Alright, so today I'm going to be working on my RPG Maker project. I'm going to be designing the outfit for the Adventurer class that I'm going to be making. I really like the way Kazuma is designed. Oh, whoops. Y'all didn't see that. I really like the way Kazuma is designed, so I wanted to do it based off his design and make some tweaks here and there from it. Because, I mean, just look at him. Beautiful outfit. Absolutely amazing. So that's what today's goal is going to be, is just to make it for the WoT characters. So I made it a little easier on myself and gave them the 3 sets. So I'll make it once over here, then remake it over here, and then remake it over here, because we have the male body, the female body, and then the small body. Because this is going to be like for the gnomes, the dwarfs, the goblins, stuff like that. Whereas these are for like everything else. We get the base outfit made, and then we go and save it on a separate layer, which I'm going to make the layer for right now. Outfit. So that way, once the outfit is done and designed, I can close out the layer, save the outfit as its own thing, slap it onto, slap it onto one of the other walking animations like we have here, or here, or here. So that way it's an easier time, and the only thing I really have to do is like erase for where the hair is going to go. Do have some slightly good news regarding that. It took me a little bit. Whoops, I need that Kazuma picture up. It took me a little bit, but I did finish getting the artificer stuff done for all the other races. So every race has an artificer option now. Look at them go. There's a few that it looks a little jank on, like the dwarves, because I mean, look at their beards. Their beards kind of like match the color of the clothes, so it's a little jank there, but I mean, hey, overall, you got the goggles, you got the gloves, it works. This one I actually kind of like it on. I think it fits the theme very well. This one's like, okay, sure, that's how it goes. Alright, it exists. That one looks nice. Then just so on and so forth. Just all of them have one now. And that's what I'm going to be doing with all of them. So that way every race option I've made will also have the option to be those classes. Let's go ahead and close this out. Get this right here. Can I make it a little bigger? I can make it way bigger than I thought I'd be able to. Okay, let's go with... We're gonna go right there. Start over here with the male body type. It's gonna be a bit jank getting some of this figured out, but it is possible. The colors we are going to need is... Do we want to do his exact color scheme? We'll mix it up a little bit. We'll mix it up. We'll stick with the green and the white. And the belt. We'll change the pants to match the cape that he's got. So green, white, brown. Those are the 3 colors we're going to need. Let's go ahead and load up our default color palette. Let's get a nice... let's find a good green to use. That's not a bad green to use. And we always want to go one darker than this one as well. There we go. We got our greens. I don't think I'll keep the gold that he has on his cape and just make it a darker edge of green, but maybe I might do the gold. I might do the gold. We do want a kind of like more... It's a little too yellow. too white. Let's go. Want to start the white one there. There we go. And we slowly get it a little darker. It's going more gray. Let's get you more on the orange side and then redo this. We'll start with full white as the brightest. Then slightly less white. Slightly less as well. And then one more that's just a little too dark. Wait, Control Y, I didn't mean to undo that. Let's go there, start back from there, move it down a little further. Now that should be, that's kind of hard to tell, but it is there. I can see it. It'll be easier to see over on these two bricks right here, unlike this one, because it's about, it's close to the color. Then we are going to need a nice brown. That's purple. Brown. We could use this as that. Go a little further down for dark tone. And we go back up here. Lighten the tone up a little more. And one more that's a little lighter. Alright, I think that's pretty much all we're going to need. I should probably just put a black there as well, because I think I am going to need that at some point. Let's go with... because that's always good to have. Now we are going to start with... let's do the cape. We'll start with... so this is like dark tone, mid-tone, light tone, highlight. That's how it is. So we'll start with our mid-tone. And we kind of want to get the angle we have right here. It's going to be covering part of the arm. And it's going to loop up to here. And then go up there. Kind of like that. Then it just goes over the rest of the arm. I mean, to be fair, it is just going to be going over the arm, so that doesn't really matter too much, but we could actually keep that there to show... no, we want it dangling. We want it dangling. Kind of like that. Then we'll just... move it over. That doesn't work for this one. That'll work on the middle one. My bad. We're going to go back here and do a similar thing. We want it to be about the same for where this is going to go and cover. That's the hand. We don't want it covering the hand. So we are going to go like that. I think that's solid. Now, kind of want to get the angle going up around the side a little, so this is when we're going to pull out the dark tone. This is going to partially cover face a little. Only a little. We don't want it to cover a lot. Like that. Because we want that. Not the best angle I could have made. Anyway, that's a little better. trying to make the collar for it. Although, to be fair, the collar is... the collar's a little angled, so we'll just... No. I think that'll be fine for the collar. We go. Let's see if we can push it out a little more. No, that's too much. That's too much for the collar. We want this to kind of have a rounded angle. That's not enough. Let's go. All right, here's the idea. Here's the strat. We'll use the shape maker. We're going to erase these right here. Meantime, then we are going to and then proceed to move it from there. Then we go eraser here. And we go like that. There we go. That's much better than the other one. Hey, Morphalta, how's it going? We're making an outfit based off Kazuma's outfit right now. It's gonna be great. Hopefully. Really hope so. Where were you on Monday? This is oh well, yeah, technically Tuesday. This is the stream I was telling you about. The one that's technically Tuesday but also Monday at the same time, because it literally starts at like a few minutes before. At least my time it does. At least my time it does. Your phone's on 1%. No, go charge it. Go charge your phone. Go charge that phone. Let's see. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. And this one goes down like that. Then we want to go 4 over, 3 over. 2, 3. This one gets to go up to the same height. This one goes up higher. Phone sometimes is the thing where it doesn't charge, so I have to wait for it to die before it can charge. It also could be a problem with your charging port. Try turning it off. Get like a sewing needle and then just dig around in there. There might be a bunch of lint in there. Be very careful when you do it though, so you don't break your phone. 2. Wait. Go. There we go. It works for every other system though. No, I'm talking about on your phone. The charging port on your phone could have lint in it. If you shine a flashlight in it, you should be able to check it and see it like that. So I don't trust myself with my shaky fingers to do that. It doesn't matter if your fingers are shaky. All you do is line it up against the wall of the charging port, and then you just kind of push the stuff that's stuck in there around. So long as you don't intentionally try to break it, you should be fine. All you're just doing is like lightly scratching. You don't apply too much pressure. Alright, so we've got our green. Let's try to get this to look a little better. Dark tone. Mid-tone. Maybe we will do the gold. Eating leftover chicken Alfredo for the past 2 days. That's pretty based. Chicken Alfredo slaps. Hold on, I'm gonna do the gold. Since we don't plan on using too much gold, we'll only use these. Best thing ever. True. We'll take the mid-tone on this. It seems to go around the edges like that. And we go here, erase that. Switch back to this. There. Oh, that one ended up going a little higher. That's actually fine with this one going higher, because that's going to be a part of that. Look at that. That's actually not too bad, if I don't say so myself. The oil I get to drink is the best part. The Alfredo sauce with the chicken goes so hard though. Forget about the oil. It's all about that combination. So we got that. We want that one to be angled a little like that. This one gets to have a bit of a higher angle than the other one, because this arm is actually moving up. So this one gets the lower angle because this arm's back. This one gets the higher angle because it's up. Then right here, we want to darken up the tone right here and right here because that one's actually starting to go under. And we want to get the highlight at this spot and use them as the brightest, because that's where it's going to have the most interaction. Could actually probably make the highlight a little brighter. Yeah, it's a little easier to see in comparison to the other. There we go. Now we want to go here. Slap that like that. Darker, no, only 2 dark edges right here will be fine. And then we'll put a dark edge right here as well. So that way it's seen that it's starting to fold under where the arm is. We're going to add a darker edge right there as well around where... to show that it's bending it around where his arm is, that it's over the arm partially. And we could also, just for the edge that they have. Then we've already used our mid-tone, so now we're going to go to our light tone. And honestly, I think that's... Actually, maybe because it's being lifted by the arm, we use the light tone instead of the dark tone. So it goes like that. And then that part also lightens up. I don't think that's enough of a disparity between the two, though. That, like that, like that. We had that right there. Then we have to put this one right there, because you never have a light tone and a dark tone mix. Guess we could take the light tone a little further and like have it follow where his arm would go partially like that, so it stands out a little better. I think there might be not enough disparity between the mid-tone and the light tone though. So maybe I should take this, use it as the light tone, then go a little brighter and use that as the highlight. Oh, here. Actually, we're gonna go here with that. There we go, that's better. We could shift this over a little. Whoops, like that. We take this, move it right there to show that it's leading towards where his arm actually goes. Hey, I kind of like that. That's not too bad. Getting way better at this pixel art stuff. Now to work on this one. It'll start lightening up as it goes down right here. No, it gets darker, so this would be lighter. Lighter right here. So we go mid-tone. We'll end up darkening it a little bit over here in that section. But since this is towards the front, we do want it to kind of be a little like that. Then darken up. And then lighten up again. And then darken up once more. And then get darker again as it gets further towards the end over here. Like this. And we'll stick with more of the mid-tone here. Because this is more towards the front. That gets to stay like that a little. It's a little too even. We want to go try doing like that. That's a little better. Could definitely lighten it up a little bit. Like that. Maybe I should have the gold go and hang under a little like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. No, not the bot. /ban at Ohms Babo. Tragic. It's actually such a good name. Too bad no one's gonna get to see it anymore. Delete message. Now we also want to go with the darker tone on the yellow down here. So that way it's, you know, showing a little more that it's getting darker. Like that. There we go. I think that's actually pretty good. This is probably the best thing I've made so far. And I'm not talking today, I'm talking ever. Welcome back, Morphalta. You missed the bot. Aside from that, I think this is actually getting pretty solid. You go right there, so that way that gets darker. Mid, this isn't going to get a light tone on it. I mean, if we do put a light tone, it would be like right here. So maybe we should do the light tone here. Then go to mid-tone, then go to dark tone. Wait. Let's go here. Fill that in, then we go here. It's gonna be our mid-tone. And then it's going to shift into the dark tone slightly. Like right there, right there, right there. And it'll go back into mid-tone while slowly shifting back into dark tone. There we go. I think that's not bad, actually. I could definitely add a little more dark right there, right there, right there. It's a little emboldened, but I think that's fine. I said there was way better things to enjoy other than the oil. Like the chicken combined with the sauce. Peak food. So I've been seeing this girl. Oh no, Morphalta, I am so sorry. No, but go on, I'm listening. I'm sorry, I had to hit you with a meme I saw recently. We want this right here, since it's going there, to be that. Let's this here, highlight, light tone, then dark tone. Since this side's going to be closer, it's going to be a little brighter. It's been really nice. She's super cute, nerdy, and basically you and girlfriend are awesome without just being circle shaped. That's great, Morphalta. You love to hear it. Also, I love the way you put that. That's so funny. All right, so we've got this done. That's the easy part for this half. Now to move on to the next one. Wait, actually, mid, dark, dark. Did I darken up this side? I think that is the dark tone. Hold on. Yeah, it is. And then we get the mid tone there, and then the light tone. I could make the light tone a little lighter to make it easier to tell the difference. It's like barely a difference. Let's go a little further in. There we go. That's a real piece of work. Oh no. Unfortunate. Best of luck. Starting a new Undertale playthrough. Pacifist, obviously. Yeah, Morphalta, you're gonna pacifist, alright? Pacifist across their face. That's one of my favorite jokes. It's just so good. Let's see. What we want to do is we're gonna save us some effort, and we're gonna copy paste this half. Control C, Control V. And move it over here, and then readjust slightly as we feel we need to. I think right there is pretty solid, but I can also lower the cape a little bit more. Did not mean to copy the yellow. So we can do this. Control C, Control V, Shift H. And then we'd obviously need to readjust the... Actually, that's not terrible. We definitely do have to lighten it up a little. I did forget about following with the yellow. I need to do that. Let's do that there, then stick a green right there. Like that. That way it sees it going all the way through. It's not really curved right here, so I mean I can just go ahead and move this like right there, and that makes a little bit more of a curve. It's not much. Hold on. But honestly, not having it perfectly curved I think is fine too. Having it with that little yellow right there at the tip does seem to make it a little better. At least in my opinion. I also need to throw the gold here. Do it like that. Bruh. You do have to true reset in order to do so. So sad. No, it's okay. You'll be fine. You got this. I believe in you. If anyone's got this, you got this. Let's see. Back to here. Put you right. That's fine. That's fine. We need to darken that a little, but not too dark. And the rest of that is fine like that. That's not too bad. I could try to curve this out a little more. I can push it up by 2 here. Because that's just a line at that point. We go there, then we go... It's a really big curve, if that's the case. Yeah, that'll be fine as is. I think that's pretty good. I'm sorry, Alfies. No. Don't be sorry. You gotta do what you gotta do. They're gonna have to learn one way or the other. Let's see. We want here. Yeah, like that. So based on whether we have something closer to the front, we'll have dark, mid, light, or light, mid, dark. I think that'll be like the best way to do it. Ooh, we need to lighten you up a little right there. There we go, I think that's good. Now we're gonna take this, throw these back over here. Then we're gonna copy paste it, flip it around, do a little cheating. There we go. Yo, Thundy! Your V's brother, the one who introduced me, plus about the Twitch and YouTube trash. I hope things are going well. Oh, I hope that problem gets solved out for you soon, Thundy. That's just unfortunate. Twitch just be crazy doing stuff like that. Appreciate you stopping by and well-wishing. Floy, why do you gotta make me feel so bad? Just look, Morphalta, you're picking the pacifist route. You don't have to feel bad because you're not killing anything. If they die at that point, it's on them. Now let's see. We do want a bit of a lighter tone up here, then it gets darker, then it gets to mid-tone. That's what we're going to be doing with this section. So this one, you're going to use these 3. So just fill this, fill that. Then we are going to fill that, start with the yellow here. We're going to start with mid, reset these. Like so. She also says hi. Tell V I also said hi. Appreciate it. Let's see. Go. That's mid, so we want to go to light and get the brightest spots, which would be this area right here, to go and have the yellow, or at least the bright tone. So that way it shows that that's closest to the camera in that sense. Then we're going to grab the dark tone as well. Once that's done, move back over here, and we apply it like that. We'll leave 1 for the mid-tone. Actually, we'll leave 2 for the mid-tone right there. Then we're going to get that, then have those just kind of do their own thing. That. Now it's on equal grounds on both sides. I wanted to type in Gaster. The game literally just crashed. Did it really? Get wrecked. See, mid. Now we need dark to go right here. So take the dark tone. Oh wait, we already overdid it in the dark tone. So now we need to go to the mid tone. And we We want to keep that kind of darker, like that. So it kind of has the effect right there. Then we want to do the same thing here for one up, right there, and then right there. Then we want to go and do the same thing down here because it's going to be a little brighter. Bald Kazuma. basically. We're stealing his outfit design. Because that's the only way to come up with good outfits anymore now. And by that I mean for uncreative people like me. Appreciate the... was that a sub? Yeah, that was a sub on YouTube. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. Oh, that was Thundy. Appreciate you, Thundy. Let's see. Where was I? Getting the light tones back out. Or this is the mid-tone, not the light tone. So... we gotta be careful about throwing it out right there. We go here. For here. Because we want this end over here to stay dark because it's starting to get farther away at that point. You could keep the dark tone for there, and there as well. Then go back to light here. And then we could also, let's repeat that over there real fast so we don't mess that up. Like that? No, I already messed it up. Get the straight line. Get the there. And we go like that. Hey, there we go. Now it's matching. Now we're going to go and grab what our light tone is going to be for this one. Go here. And put it at the spot we believe will have the most light. This we're going to make a little darker in that zone because it is going further away. We go here and just... honestly, that didn't turn out too bad. Let's go here. Went a little too far with that one. Nice. There. Then we wanted to darken up this spot a little bit right here with... wait, no, is that already? That's already right. All right, cool. Look at that. Typed in the character name and everyone had a reaction. That's beautiful. The game said no. How dare you do this? Now as for this one, since we already got this side done, all we have to do is copy, paste, flip it horizontally, and then... voila! That one's done. Then let's go ahead and see how it fits on the female. See if we have to readjust it for that or if we could just copy paste it over. We'll start with taking the first one right here. Control C, Control V. See how it fits over her arms and over her shoulders. It does not fit so well, so we're gonna have to remake this on her, but smaller. And then it only gets smaller from there. Let's go ahead and copy our color palette from here. Then paste it over here. There we go. Now we are going to get our pencil tool. Or before our pencil tool. For our pencil tool, we're going to start with dark tone here. And we kind of want to copy the same, like, method we did right here for it. Let's see. That was a difficult curve to get. I mean, I could try doing Control C, Control V. Hold on. I got an idea. Let me cook. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay, so we want to start getting this out. Goes just a little from where the ear is. Around right there. It's where we'll start with the gold so we get the outline. We'll use the mid-tone on the gold. Start here. Two. 1, 2. Instead of doing 4, we'll do 3, 2, 2. Boo. Thank you, Thondotronus. Appreciate you. Let's see. 2, 2, 1. Favorite Undertale song? Or Falsa, I'm gonna be real with you. I played Undertale one time against my own free will, so I didn't really get a chance to properly enjoy it. Oh, it's Thundy from YouTube. Yo, let's go! Popping over on both sides. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So instead of going 5, 3, we'll go 4. Then 1. Wait. Oh, I'm copying from the wrong side. Tragic. Hold on. Gotta start this over. Mine is favorite medium. Give it a listen. We still gotta listen to the other song you recommended. The one about Let Me Solo Her. So we'll see how much time we have after we finish the Let Me Solo Her one, alright? It slaps. Gives me the feels every time. Alright. I look forward to it. So far, you've not been wrong about them slapping yet. We want to copy this, but over here. So this one's a little lower than what the ear is, so by 1. We go 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, that's just too big. So we'll shorten that out a little by decreasing U by 1, and then go 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, and that will definitely help a little bit better. Gotta have some of your little hand exposed. Like that. Yeah, I think that'll do it. That'll do it. Now we can go ahead and go for our green, the darkest tone that we're gonna have. Yeah, it's called Solo. Bet. We go throw that in there. Take our darkest, go around the inside of what we made. We gotta leave a little nub right there. We could go like that. It'll pronounce the, doing it like this pronounces the collar a little more, and I think that's fine for the female. Do it like that. So it's a little more close to what's on top of her arm. Then we will go and take the mid-tone for this section. We want you... We need the light tone. Go there, 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 there. We go mid-tone here. It'll get lighter as it gets closer. So it'll be kind of like... Kind of like that. Let's bring the dark tone down a tiny bit more like that. Get the mid right there. Then we take the mid here, put it right there and right there. And then we have our light. I think that's a pretty good start for that one. I think that's actually more detailed than our first one. Also joining the Discord, I'm gonna poof now. Happy hunting. Appreciate you, Thundy. We'll see you next time. Take care. All right, now that we've got that one, we won't be just exactly copy pasting it because we got this shoulder that's, you know, this arm's actually being pushed out. So this one's going to be a bit different. Man on the Internet's Radagon music video. Thinking. That's the one you had me wait until I finished base game for, right? Because if so, I think I remember. I'm not entirely positive. I do not have the best memory. Alright, so we're going to go and take mid-tone here. Bring it in around here. I already did this in mid-tone. So we're going to take the dark tone. Put that around the edge right there. Right there, right there. Mid-tone, and then light tone at around the front portions. Right there. Take the light tone, put it right there. No, I don't think that light tone's needed. I could try putting this here as well. Then going here. It definitely accentuates it a little bit more. Yeah, it was that one. Okay, that cool. Yeah, I do remember then. He made an entire musical for Undertale, a whole 4-hour musical. You watched the whole thing and it brought your eyes to tears. That sounds like a lot of work, but also sounds really cool. Let's see. I kind of like the shadow being like that. That's actually, I think that's actually pretty solid. I might stick with doing that like that. Alright, now on to the other arm. Oh, I almost forgot the most important part of this. The little connector. I need to make the little connector. That's my bad. We'll use this as the midtone for it. It's a bit of a diamond, so we'll start here. We need the middle section in between these. This is uneven. Okay, cool. I should have made this even. We'll say this starts here, 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 and here. That's how we'll do it. That way it connects like that. There we go. That's how the cape connects. What's that? Pick a side. That one has a middle. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. He also made a shorter musical for the Genocide run. That's great. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. We got the little connector there now. Now we can get back to this. Any other part of the cape that I missed? Not really. Okay. Yeah, I could have made it a little more sharp, but we move on. We move on before I start trying to make it perfect. Because the goal is not to be perfect, it is to learn. So we go here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then we go 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. Then we want this to go over like that. Then we're gonna get our green. Now we're gonna start with our dark tone. Line up the insides like that. And then we need to just do that. There we go, because now we have the little angle again. Now that we've got the dark, we'll go for the mid-tones. because we want it to not be anything like too hold on, I just realized I could have done that. That works fine. Alright, now back to the actual midtone that we're going to be using. Go here. We'll leave that as the dark tone because that's where that's going to go. Slap that right there. I don't think that's too bad for this. Then we want that. We do still want you right there at the edge to be a little darker. Now let's go ahead and grab our light tone. See if we can slap a few spots right here, here. Oh, that's bad. That was a bad spot. It has the fold right there going, but this should also be a little brighter here. Because even though it is also partially going off to the side, this arm is also being raised. So we want it to be brighter like that. She's got a bit of a longer opening than the male one, so we are going to mark that. And we'll grab the dark tone for the brown. Start it there, then 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that's not enough. I guess we can give her a slightly different design like that. Where she gets like a little chain, kind of. No, because that's still not enough. Idea. Move it. Do we want to move it over? 1, or we could just 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Connected again. Well, in this case, connected in the first place, but you get what I mean. Control C, Control V, Shift H, and we go there. Then we want to erase that because that's not supposed to be there. Now we'll take this one as our base for the one where she's just facing forward. Control C, Control V. There? No, it's like right on her arm. It's a little different. It's a little different, so we'll go about right there. No, there. You know what? We'll just remake it entirely for this one. Oh my god, I found my second favorite character. AzureDraluck? Explain. Please explain. I completely forgot to apply the highlights to the... No, I didn't. I didn't forget. They're right there. Oh, not on the right side, though. Hold on. Dark. Dark right there. Light. You right here need to be mid. Then you right here can go light and light. There we go. We'll just put you over the other one. Shift H. There, perfect. A ghost who makes music and has depression, literally me. Oh, no. You're gonna have to change that. You're gonna have to throw that depression out. Then we want the middle. I am gonna save some effort and just Control C, Control V, do that. That. Then we Control C, Control V. Wait, no, actually, let's lower this a little. And then we want to erase some of it right here. Then we want to throw you right there to show that that's going like that. We go and use our mid as our dark for this one. We finish filling in the yellows. Then we go here. Like that. Okay. Then we go... Now we've got to get this for our actual mid-tone now. Let's go here, put that there. It's a bit too sharp. Let's go here, put you right there, and then also add one of you right there. I think you'll be fine like that. Go back to our mid-tone. We want it to still be kind of dark over there-ish. There we go, that's not too bad. Then grab our light tone. Like that. Now mess with the yellows. Dark tone. Dark tone, dark tone. Then mid-tone next. Go there, 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 there. There, there, there. Then we go light tone for the rest of it. There we go. Now we can just copy paste that onto the other side. Control C, Control V, Shift H. Oh, I didn't add the middle section. Now it's uneven. Oh no. Control C, Control V, Shift H. It's fine if it's off a little like that. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Move you a little forward. Now you're only a 2 by. But that one's more. How am I gonna compromise this? I could just... There we go. I think that's a pretty solid compromise. The other one, it's a little different from the other one, but it's not like that big of a deal. But then again, I could also just... No. That's probably the best compromise I'm gonna get. Then again, hold on. That's actually supposed to be further in on the arm. Hold on. We could... Ha! That's what went wrong. Look. Now the only one that still needs the little cape is this guy right here. I mean, still have to do it for the rest on the other sides of it, but those aren't going to be as much effort. We're going down the rows like this. Me grab the color palette over here. You have to drag this over to the other side. Control C. completely forgot to delete this one. Control X. Control V. Put you right there. Now let's go with... start with the yellow mid-tone to get this organized out. We go partially over the face, but not entirely, so we want to go about right... keep it right out there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 2, 1. 1, 1, and like that. That's probably how I'm gonna have to do it. Then again, hold on. We could... actually, I think that's probably better for this one, doing it like that. Because that would be 1, 2, then 1, 2. Actually, we could try doing the 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we just... like that. Then we go and get our green. We're going to start with the dark tone right here. Go ahead and just follow the edges. There we go. Actually, I think that's a pretty solid way to do this one. Then we're going to grab our mid-tone. Try to lighten it up a little up here. And do the same right around here. Like that. That's not bad at all. Getting faster at this too. Like that. Hey, there we go. That's starting to come along nicely already. Let's go here. Whoops, grab that. Dark, dark, dark. Dark, dark, dark. Then we go and already use the mid-tone, so now we're gonna use the light tone. Here, 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 here. So have the dark right here as well. And there we go. That side is done for the arm. Well, this one is much smaller than the other one. I probably could extend it a little bit further in. Let's make it a little bigger. 1, 2. There we go here. And we are going to extend you there, extend you there, extend you there, you there, and you there. Actually, no, you there. There we go. All right. Now we've got that. Now we have to come up with one for the arm that's partially blocked off. This one's gonna be kind of rough. This one's actually gonna be kind of rough in comparison to the other ones. We need to get the angle partially like that, but then also have it go in. This is rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's. Then we'll follow the rest of the pattern we have here. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Wait, do this. Go there. There we go. It's gonna be a little different, but we can make this work. We can make this work. Follow the edges. We'll do that one like that a little bit since the yellow's going under. That's probably the best I'm going to get out of that. So we'll go there. Wait, is that our proper tone? It is not. There we go. That's the proper tone we want. That's our dark tone. Here's our mid-tone. And then we want our light tone. Cactus, truly the most thundered of plants. Hey, have you seen the jumping cactuses? Those things are terrifying. And that's the best I'm going to get on a highlight, I think. To be honest. Now we'll go here. We'll get our dark tone for the darker areas. Right there, right there, right there. Then we've already got our mid-tone, so we'll add our light in the spots that need the light, like that. And along there, and those two can stay mid-tone. Autocorrect messed up the joke, bloody hell. Get wrecked by autocorrect. The most tsundere of plants. Ah! That's still pretty funny. Oh, I forgot to give it the little middle piece. Hold on, let's go here. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. Do that right here as well. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Look at that. They're all starting to come together, the little family of capes. Now we are going to finish this because we need to finish that actually. Let's go copy right there. Control C, Control V. We're just going to move it straight over here. Like that. Nah, sticking out a little. Then we're going to flip it around. Control C, Control V, Shift H. It fits. Lighten up the shading on it a little, just a tiny bit. So we're gonna copy this. Well, actually, we'll just start backwards. We'll go over the lightest. Oh, I already did that for that one? Hold on, did I copy the right one? I did. Okay, cool. Then second lightest. There we go. Then third lightest. Exactly like that. Go here. And we go here. There we go, look. They've all got capes on the front now. The side one's gonna get a little more difficult, but it shouldn't be like too difficult. So if we take a look at Kazuma right here, his cape is a bit rounded on the back. So that'll make it to where it's not like too big of a deal for us. I just realized those are gems. Hold on, I completely forgot the little gems. All right. Let's slap those gems in there. Whoops, the green is on the right, and the yellow is on the left. That. Look at that. Bald Zuma. True. He's not beating the hairless allegations. That's gonna be the light. That's gonna be the mid. This is gonna be a mid. Probably just save myself some effort and go across them all like that. Whoops. There we go. And then we go for the green. Should be this one. And then go back around this way. Alright, now they all got their little gem inside their cape. They got their cape. And now to start on the sideways one. Sideways one's going to be a little different because I need to curve it on the way towards the back. So starting... Wait, let me remove my color palette from right here and then bring it down with me. Because I kind of need that. Control C, or Control X. Then we go here, Control V, move it down to where I need it, which is right here. Before I start on the side one, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Switch the screen back over. Alright, let's do this. So, the way it is, it's like partially in front. Yeah, this angle's going to be a bit weird. But we do get to show off the corner a little better on this. So, we're going to start with the outline as we did before. Okay, here it partially goes up to his head. Don't want it to cover like his entire face. And we want it to come back down. Let's do it right around here-ish. We want to say it comes back around here. Oh, actually, hold on. Because it does angle down. Angle, 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 angle. Like that. Let's go like that. That's too high up. Let's go that. Obviously, we'll do that to give it a little bit of an angle. Then we go like that. Now we're going to take the mid-tone for the green, which is going to be this one for this one. There. There, there. There. Get the dark tone. Actually, I want that to be like that. Then we want to go back to the mid-tone. We definitely can get that angle in. It's more of a should. Actually, I think that's not too bad with where it is. This goes around to where his waist is. I think that's actually a pretty solid way to start it. We do want this area right here to be a little lighter. Let me go ahead and grab our light tone real fast. His arm is going to be around right here-ish. And we'll take our mid-tone to cover for those spots. And we'll take our dark tone to accentuate where that is going to be at. So I don't think this came out too bad for that. We definitely want some light tones right there. Going to take you, put you right there and right there. And we're going to take the yellows now. Let's start with those. I just thought I would let you know I appreciate the caption. It helps understand you. Thank you for appreciating the captions. I'm glad it helps. I know I can talk. Sometimes I talk really fast, and sometimes it's just not enough for people to understand. So this is something I'd wanted to do for a while, and I'm glad I did it. It seems like a lot more people are appreciating that because it's just, it's nice. It's helpful. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's see. Now we're gonna get our dark tone, have it match right there. Go a little farther out. We want it to be darker here, here, and here. We'll leave our mid-tones as they are. Then go for our light tones and keep those up towards here. We don't want them to be like exactly along the edges towards the front like we do over here. I mean, in a way I am making my own generator parts. I failed to use the generator properly, but essentially I'm just using my own editing software to make my own generator parts at that point without using the generator. So like I have an outfit designed already. So I can actually we're gonna paint.net, take a walking animation, just slap in, open that, then where's the other outfit? Oh, wait, that's small. I don't need small, I need normal. Add layer. And then it's essentially done. The only thing you have to do is just some cleanup like you see right here. I would have to go and get the eraser and just... It works better in the pixel art program, but essentially that's essentially what I'm doing, but without actually intending to use the generator. You just make your own parts, you made your own generator. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go ahead and throw that off to the side. Put our boy Kazuma back right here, and get back onto this. Let's see, where was I at? And here. Oh, I need to make the little thing right here. This. You're going to... there, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. And this side, since it's on the right, is going to end up having the green in the middle. You recognize the character to the left? Based. I'm glad you do. Kazuma from Konosuba, one of the absolute legends of isekai. If I did a stream, would you watch? If I was awake at the time, I would Morphalta. If I was awake at the time. It's a 50-50 on whether I get to watch streams anymore. I don't get to watch most of my friends' streams anymore because majority of them are streaming when I'm asleep. It's that night shift. The night shift just be like that sometimes. Alright, we got the little gem. We've got that. So for here, we do need to add a little bit more depth in this sense. So we're going to here give the gem a little shine right there. And for the brown, we are going to take the dark tone. Oh, I already used it in a dark tone. We're going to take the mid-tone and use that here, 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 and here. Then add the lighter tone right in front of it, right there. That's the same one. Whoops. Take the lighter tone right there, and then place a dark one over at the end over here. Give it a little bit more of a sense of depth. It's not a crazy amount, but it's just a tiny bit. I mean, honestly, I could just copy what we have here, paste it over, and then just adjust the shading and the shape right here a little. Because doing that for this works a little better than the other ones. And we can make it a little longer in this because now it's not being pushed up. Yeah, I think that works. Now we're going to readjust the shading a little, like that. Use this tool to a sprite. It's good for pixels. Yeah, I found out about it. I was like $20, and then I was like, you know what? That's not too bad. It's great. I actually love this program. This is the only thing I actually have done pixel art in. I'm very new to pixel art myself, so like what I'm making I don't think is very great, but it is certainly a step up from what I had started off with. And this tool does make it easier once you know what you're doing, or at least when you know how to use the tool. Like that a little bit, give it a little bit of a shade. You went a bit crazy with it and made some bust graphics with a sprite. Yo, that's so cool. That's making like bigger art on that scale in pixels is so nice. It always comes out looking so good. I've not seen someone do pixel art in like a bigger space and it not look nice. It always is so nice. I don't know, the pixels just make it feel better in that sense. We want this, and we want to kind of just a little bit right there. That's not too bad. Then we will, for that one, we're gonna have to move the arm a bit. You know, you'd used a bigger pixel size, use the pencil tool with the size of 6. I mean, it definitely helps, because I imagine, like, these squares, they're 48 by 48. Let me go ahead and, where's the, not canvas size. Was it layer? Was not layer, was view, grid settings. 48 by 48. If you look right there, each one of these squares, 48 by 48. If you were doing that, literally just 4 times as big, that's way more pixels to work with. Let's, 48 times 4. What is that? Because I can't math. Times 4. 192 times itself. Is that right? 192 is it times itself for that? It's huge. It's huge. That's a lot of pixels to work with. If you're working with that one by one, that is really difficult. So yeah, I don't blame you for upgrading your pencil tool size for that. That's actually the smart thing to do. This was made for the RPG. I made sure that it fits the game window. Beautiful. That must mean kind of like what you got going on with Kazumas. Yeah, I assume by bust you meant like this. Because usually bust is around the chest up. or even like some of the actual RPG Maker stuff. Or even just like a headshot, kind of like this. Let me pull open the... There it is. Like this. Might have gone lower, what would you call that? So for this, I'd say in game terms, I'd call it closer to a portrait if you've got about half body. Because it's not like the full body, but half, I'd say it's closer to a portrait than a bust. A bust is usually like chest up. Like in the middle ground between a bust and a full body. That's pretty cool. It gets your characters to have a little bit more of their design shown off, which does help them stand out a little more. So that's pretty good. I guess I'd say maybe portrait. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Where was I? I'm going to do the same thing I did with this one. Copy, paste it over, and then adjust the lighting. Control C, Control V. I actually got to pull this one back a little more too. Let's go with... It's even longer. And then we go here. I think I need to do that. Yeah, I think that'll be best. The cape just got longer with each iteration. Or actually, maybe I should... No, because it's going to get longer either way. It's just the way the hand is. I just realized the hand's also completely covered. Thanks to the power of the canvas size, you change the portrait from 1 to 144 by 144 and then convert it into a face sheet. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go here. We want it to be a little darker there. Go at a bit of an angle. Since the arm is like right here, we'll just do that. I think I gave it a little too much of a light tone. There we go. His arm's covered in that one, but it works. And now for my favorite part, cheating. Whoop. Wait, was that right? Right. Oh wait, I goofed. Pretend you didn't see that one. One at a time. Control C, Control V, Shift H. Cheating. How'd I miss that pixel? Or does it just work on this one? No, I just missed a pixel somehow. No, they're just a pixel off from each other. That's crazy. Hold up. I need to click off this for a sec. Why are you a pixel off from each other? I'm gonna make you a little longer. And I'm gonna do the same for the other one as well. Actually, you're supposed to be using that. And I could just use you as well right there and right there. I'm gonna make this one a little longer right there, all the way down here. And then slap this right here. So in a face sheet, each one is 144 by 144, and the whole thing is 576 by 288. That's a lot of pixels to work with. That's, the face sheets, I believe, are 2 tall and 4 wide. So yeah, that maths, I think. Great, now I'm not sure. Now I want to double check. PG Maker. Where's the tools? Not tools. Game. Open folder. Image. Faces. Yeah, 4x2. 4x2. And I do know the game does let you. It gets a little jank, but you could resize it to everything to a completely different size. It's just a bit different when you do so. The recommended size for the tile set is something you shouldn't mess with, and you should leave it the same. You could definitely do it on a much bigger scale by just multiplying the amount of blocks you place. Like if you were to place a singular grass tile, but you wanted to make everything like 4 times bigger, just 4 grass tiles as one is one way to do it, and it'll make it to where you can have everything else much bigger while still having your base tile set the same. Because you could just make your characters taller or wider for no reason. It's great. I use MV, actually use MV too. In the past, but then as soon as I afforded MZ, I just kind of stopped using it, and so far most of the engine feels the same as before. Yeah, I saw MZ go on sale for like 40 bucks, and I looked into it. Apparently there isn't like that much of a difference, aside from the fact of like the biggest thing is going to be the plugins available, because MZ is much newer. So a lot more of the plugins are going to be more paywalled, and the stuff's going to be a little more expensive. And it is a little more user-friendly than MV, but MV also gives you a little bit more options to work with. MV does have way more free ones. Some of my favorite plugins are free ones. Like the paid ones they have are good too for MV, but they're also way cheaper than what it would be for MZ, which, like, I get it because it's new. You know, they got to get their bag. I don't blame them. All right, everyone readjusted that one already. So now we'll go for the middle one. And then I got to adjust the gem color. Control C, Control V, Shift H. And we go like that. Beautiful. Control C, Control V, Shift H. Please fit. It fits! Now I need to make the yellow gem. There's also a lot of MV plugins that became actual features in MZ, so I guess you can call that free. I mean, you are right in that sense that it is, like I said, it's a lot more user-friendly. It's got a bit more to it. Apparently, like, as far as I know, the generator is basically the exact same as well, so you don't really get that much more. But it does make, like, making your own plugins and stuff a little easier, I think. So it's, like, more user-friendly in very specific senses. But in others, it's like, well, it's not like it's worse in any way. But the upgrade from better is like, do I want to pay almost $70 for this? Was it 70? Now I gotta double check. I'm not so sure of things. Let's see. PG Maker MZ $80. Sorry, I was pretty close. MZ has a better generator than MV if you consider the kid section. I think you've probably seen that one and how empty. Yeah, the kid one is really empty. And even then, it's like there's a thing called the better MV generator. It's like a special tool that uses the generator parts you have in MV and allows you to put it onto any model, and you can like readjust the sizing of them as well. There's only one clothing item and one hairstyle. There's a few. There's just not much. Here, I can go ahead and pull that up. Let's go tools, character generator, kid. We can't give our kids beards. Yeah, there's a few different hairstyles. And they're different from the other ones, which is rough because there were some of the other ones on the male and female that I would have liked to use for these. But them having some of their own unique ones is pretty cool. No cloak. Few different clothings. None of them. I think they're like kind of based off the other ones, but they're different. No wings, no tails, no beast ears, no horns. Can't remember because I have the DLC that adds the generator parts, which is funny how they paywalled it instead of releasing an update with it. Yeah, that is something they did. You're right about that. I forgot about that. I did recently-ish buy it, but there was still a chunk of it. I got a few other things I think from it. I didn't get too much from it though. But but yeah, they definitely could have done the generator parts way better and also made it easier to put stuff in, because like to add parts to the actual generator, you have to follow this really weird theme of how they have everything named. And it's off by even just a little bit, it doesn't work. It took me like 30 minutes how to add a blank part so I could remove the ears. Yeah, you have those parts too. It's way more empty without it. Yeah. So there is in there, but there was also I wouldn't say a good chunk. There was some options, not as many though. You are right. Let's see. Back to. Can I just? Let's see how big of a difference the side is gonna be. Honestly, that fits. That's fine. Wait, actually. It's a little tighter than the other one, but it's still... No, it's over there. We'll do it like that. So it still fits. So we don't really have to go out of the way to design a new one. There we go. For the kid size, I'm definitely going to have to redesign a new one, though. Control-C, Control-V. There we go. And then I need to change the gem to yellow on each of them. You want to try to add custom generator parts someone made and it's really difficult for some reason. Had to dig into some DLC folder and put the images in the correct one. Not just having to put them into the correct one. There's like 50 different folders for it, for each different variation. You also have to name them in a very, very specific way. And if you get it wrong, it just doesn't work. And it could break the rest of the generator. Like I said, it took me like 30 minutes to get it just to where I had a blank one on the ears, so I could just remove the ears so the animal people only had the animal ears at the top and none on the side. And then when I tried to add in a like custom earring I made, even though I followed the exact formula, it didn't work until I had it take over a different item's position. So even then, even adding them, you're limited on how many you can have, which is just rough. So it's easier just to make them in your own way to like kind of make your own generator in that sense. Let's go dark tone here, mid tone here, mid tone, dark tone, mid tone. So basically we need a new generator. Yeah, pretty much. If they can make it easier to access, then to be able to add stuff to it would be great. There we go. There's that. All right. Oh yeah, I need to copy paste over to this side as well. Control C, or actually before I Control C, let's just get that there, that there, that there. There. As I can imagine, a better generator. What if it was a folder inside the project so that you throw your own parts and the generator is now able to use them? There is one that's kind of like that. There's like a special, hold on, let me go see if I can find my browser. RPG Maker better character generator. Something like that. It was RPG Maker MV Extended Generator. Well, let me see if I can find the exact thing. Yeah, this one. It essentially does that, but it doesn't like give you the hue option. Or wait, does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't give you the hue option like the other one. It still has these like this. Sakura MV. I'm not entirely sure. Let me. This is the one I've got. It's a lot easier to add your own stuff into it, for sure. Yeah. Way easier to add your own stuff into it. You can have your own separate folder for your stuff to just slap in, and you can also have them all under the same one. Did not mean to press that. But, yeah, just... It makes it a lot easier, and you have all outfit options among all of them, and can move everything around. But yeah, I would agree. It would be amazing if we had the hue option. So for example, right over walking animations. So for my dragon people, I gave them all little... Oh, that's not... Where'd your tail go? Where did your tail go? I'm gonna have to slap your tail back on. Hold on, do you have your... Look, I gave them all little tails. So instead of making the tail inside of this a billion times, what I did was I literally made the tail once for the... Hold on, Cosmo, get back open. I need you over here. My emotional support isekai protagonist. I made it for the water dragon first, so that one's gonna look the clearest, and then I just opened it in paint.net and then hue shifted. Literally just hue saturation. Whoop, move the slider. So being able to use it in multiple tools does make it a little easier. But yeah, if they had that kind of option, I would have just done that in the first place. I wish they had a dragon tail option though. They just didn't. Would have been great though. The rest are in the right spot. Let's go. And look, we're almost done with at least the cape. The cape is going to be the hardest part of this outfit. The rest is easy in comparison. Izumilia, appreciate ya. Oh, where's... Thank you for following. Let's see. I should probably make the kid one next before I move on to the next one. Also notice that some of your chat log has YouTube messages. Yeah, I have the chats ready so that way it has both YouTube and Twitch and I can read them all at the same time. And also, it allows them to chat with each other and hang out. We got a few buddies who swing by on YouTube, some who swing by on Twitch, and then they'll just chat with each other through it. It's kind of funny. It's great. Remaking this on that's going to be a little difficult. Let me go ahead and grab the color palette. Control C, or no, Control X. I'll leave the original color palette at the front just in case so I don't lose it. Paste here, slap this here. Then we're going to start with the, wait. Now it's pasted. Now we go and grab the midtone here. And I need to make a smaller version of those. Let's actually start with this first. Like that. Then work here. Now they kind of look like a big family of monks in green capes. Oh, that's great. I didn't even think about that. It's because they're all bald. Now let's go here. You there, 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 there. That's too much. That is way too much. Let's just do what we did the other one. Take it up, move it over, like that. I'm gonna go back like that, move that around there. Then we go down around there. This one's cape is way too big for him. Hold on. That? Yeah, there we go. Bro's cape is way too big. Irukanji, right? Is that how I pronounce the name? Irukanji? Yeah, I think that's about right. Appreciate you stopping by. Maybe I just shorten it over here a little bit, so that way he doesn't have to go as far out. Go like that, then go all the way down right there. So it's like, then 1, 2, 1. No, not 2, because I used 2 over there. So we'll use 1 right here, then 1, 1. Like that. Wonder how they would look if the cape is white and wearing them yellow suits. That would be interesting with red gloves and shoes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you talking about... Hold on. I gotta double check before I say something stupid. Yeah, it was Saitama. I had to double check. It's been a while since I've seen Saitama, so I had to be sure before I said it. I didn't want to disgrace his name by accident. The cape reminds you of him. That's beautiful. One Punch Man was such a good anime. The manga was really good too, up to the point I had read. Did you hear it's going to be getting a season 3? Sometime soonish, probably, I think. That's the dark. This needs to be the light tone. Here we go. The mid-tone. Let's go there. There we go. I think that's good enough for that cape. Now we can go ahead and start adding the tones. You're excited for Dandadan? I've heard that that is actually amazing based off of the source material. And that's one of the anime I think I'm going to end up watching like right away when it comes out. Here we go. Nice little shadow right there. It doesn't need to have as big of a shadow as the other ones do. Then we can go ahead and add the light tone. I keep yeeting off into the wrong direction. Go ahead and add the... No, wait. The light tone. You want to fit that like right here-ish. Like that. There we go. I also want Chainsaw Man Season 2. Chainsaw Man Season 2 is going to go so hard whenever it finally comes out. I still find it hard to believe that they considered Season 2 of Chainsaw Man a flop. Just because of how hyped up it was at the beginning. Wait a minute. I messed up on the gems. These are supposed to be green. When did I undo the green? I just noticed that. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I can have them whatever color I want. I already did it on the other ones. I'll switch it back. That, and then dark. Dark. Mid. Mid. Dark. Whoops. There we go. When did I mess this up? I had it right at one point. just fix that. That'll be fine, just being a dark. And those ones are fine in the direction they are. No. Season 1 was considered a flop. Just because of how overhyped it ended up getting, and then people were like, oh, this isn't that good. People were exaggerating. Chainsaw Man went so hard, and they're all being like, nah, this show's mid. There was definitely people like that. It wasn't most of them, but it didn't get as much attention as it wanted, especially considering how much people did hype it up. So it was considered a flop, even considering how well it actually did. Because people thought it was going to do way better than what it actually did. I wish there was a season 2 already. Let's see. Now we've got our little cape. Go here, copy this one over, paste, move it around. Just a question, are we allowed to share art since you're doing art of your own right now? I mean, if you'd like to, go for it. I don't mind at all. Let's see. Control V. And we've got that. Oh, that one needs a little bit more. This one needs to be extended a little. For far more calm moments than action. I think that's what a lot of people wanted. Yeah, that's also what I'd say about, because have you seen Vinland Saga? I noticed the rule said no self-promotion. Was wondering what was considered self-promotion. That's mostly for people like people being in like, oh, I'm streaming right now, or hey, I'm selling my art. You want to commission me? Stuff like that. That's what it's for. But if you just want to be like, oh, hey, look at this, I'll be like, okay, cool. Love looking at some good art. Especially since this one's on topic, because it's pixel art. I assume. I'm not selling anything. It's just free art. Beautiful, beautiful. The best place to drop your art at would just be straight in the Discord. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get you the. Oh wait, you're on Twitch. You could just put !Discord and you'll get a link to it. But yeah, if you just want to show off your art, yeah, go for it. Let's see. Always, I'm always willing to give I have an Imgur link, but I don't use Discord. That works. I'll pull it up off to the side. But yeah, I love people dropping their art all over the place. If you want to drop your art, go for it. I need to extend this a little bit more. I mean, we could erase right. No, wait, we can't erase right there. Let's make you a little longer. So that way this will go there, there, there. No, that's too big of a cape for him now. Hold on. We got it in the right spot, so we just need to like that and just make it one bigger. I have 2 links. One of them is a pixel fan art I've drawn for an RPG Maker streamer you watch. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, go ahead and go for it. I appreciate you asking ahead of time too. Thank you. Let's go like that. Then we slap this right here. Alright, let me go ahead and grab that link. Control C. Where's my web browser? Here, new tab. I'm gonna have to open this in a different tab real fast because I can't do it on here because the browser I use, Opera GX, has a built-in ad blocker and I have no idea how to turn it off. So I'm gonna switch screens for a sec. We're gonna go over to this screen and I'm gonna crack open Chrome and do it in there. Just one image since it's not intended for any games, but but the streamer in question was actually going to put it in the intermission screen. Why does Opera do that? I mean, it's one of the features that people go to it for. I love it. We got the nice collar, the shading on the shirt right there to go in. The glasses, I love the glasses. This is beautiful. Also, I think that's a pretty good way to do the shading on the hair. I've never thought about doing it like that. I'll have to keep this technique in mind if I ever decide to do a bigger art for characters. I like it. That's pretty good. Wait, I needed that tab open still. Hold on. Alright, now where's the other one? This one's for the art you used for the game. Just Control V. Here first. Yo, oh, all the different expressions. That's beautiful. Happy, happy, but with eyes closed. Angry. Disappointed. Smug? I want to say this one's smug. Bust NFA sheet. Yo, oh, this is what you're talking about. That's great. I love the art style you used for it too. Happy, but with mouth open. Sad. I sleep. I love this one. Ooh, that's nice. I like the little fluff around the edges. I think that's great. That's so cool. Good stuff. Let's see. Did I finish? I did finish that. So now to copy paste these. Control C, Control V, Shift H. And we go there. We wanted to have the character dress up in different outfits for different areas of the game. I thought it would be a nice detail. That is a really nice thing to do. There's not many games that you see that do stuff like that. Just because it's usually like, it's not that much extra work, but it also is. It really just depends. It's like you're making the art yourself, so that makes it like quite a bit of extra work. Because I saw the like shortcut you took was, okay, oh wait a minute. I forgot I have to flip-flop them. Like this. Hold on. There we go, that's better. So like I saw the shortcut you took in that case was you saved the faces on a different layer. So that way you could save those separately and then make the outfits designed around them. Which ends up saving you a lot of time because you don't have to redo all the faces again. And in the case of like the outfit, since you had the different expressions for it, you could just copy paste the outfit over, like with how I'm doing right here. So there's definitely shortcuts you could take, and it just depends on how much work you're willing to do. It's very easy for you to switch the clothes because they're all in a layer. Just like how your cape is right now. I'm kind of like creating a generator. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's the exact same thing I'm doing. So that way we could just, oh, hey, look, now we can put it on anything. The middle one gets to stay in the middle. And then this one goes here. All right. Now for the back ones. This is going to both be easy and difficult at the same time. Let's see, we've got the collar about 3 in, so let me go ahead and remove this from here. Control X. Control V. And we want to start with the collar. We want the collar to follow around the head, so we're gonna follow this line, but just like down here. Because I am not good at making circles. We don't have to follow it entirely, we just need to follow it a bit to get it off the face. Whoops. Maybe I'll go a little lower with that, actually. We'll go... Whoops. Here to here. And then we'll extend it a little on some of these. Then we go 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Not 4. We need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then 1, 2. So that way we got it kind of looping around the head. Next is to get the outer layer of it, so it's going to have a bit of an edge here as well. So we're going to do this, but a smaller one. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 6, so 7. We want to do 5. I think 5 will be good. We'll start around here. 2, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 1, and that one goes over like that. This one, on the other hand, is going to loop a little bit this way and then back around like that. So we kind of got our outline for how we want the cape to be. Maybe I should take the cape a little lower. Yeah, I should take the cape a little lower. We're gonna give the cape a little bit better of an angle. So we're gonna redo that outline. We had a general idea of what our outline was gonna be, but we can start over. It's not that much effort. Just looked and realized I ran out of pixel art to show that was actually all of it. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's the best thing about it. You can always just make more. It takes a little bit of time, but you can always just make more. Like that. There we go. I think that's a much better angle to follow for that arm. As for this one, it's going to be a little more like that, because it's just trying to get over. There we go. I think that'll be a good one to follow. The thing is that I don't use Sprite for that long. Really? What do you mainly use for your pixel art? I mean, you could really use any art program, just some are better suited for it. Like one of the other free ones I use aside from paint.net is GIMP. And you could definitely do things pixel by pixel inside of GIMP. This is also what I use when I want like exact measurements, because this is great for marking out lines. As an example, we're going to file new 1920 by 1080. Let's say I don't want this thing to be bigger than 700 pixels. All right, I put that line there. It is cut off there. And if I wanted, I can go ahead and just crop it down to right there. Easy. See, pickle. Peralta. You've had it since August of 2024, so I've only had a few months of pixel art practice. My older art was made in GIMP and 3D Paint. GIMP is such a good one. 3D Paint, I've yet to actually use. I actually actively avoid it. Just because it's like, you know, it's the default thing, and I'm like, I don't want to use the default thing. That's it. There's no other reason. But yeah, no, you'll get more used to Sprite as you use it more. It's great. I haven't been using it for too long myself. I've had it for like, I'd say maybe almost a year. How long ago did I buy it? Hold on, can I check on Steam? Can I check how long I've owned something on Steam? Library. Sprite. When did yeah, I don't usually use it too often either. Let's see. How do I check when I've downloaded something? Steam. When did I buy this? I don't know how to check when I bought something. Alright, I'm not gonna go farther than that. You use 3D paint, but not even for the 3D. I just like the tools, but they don't have layers. They don't have layers? Oh, that sucks. That's actually so rough. The no layer struggle. Layers are the best part. That's what makes everything possible. So like, for paint.net, I use that whenever I need stuff like resized really quickly, or if I'm just like hue shifting or whatever, because it's really good for that. Here we go. It's really good for doing that. It's like my best one for resizing and hue shifting. Everything else I have different purposes for all of them. At least they have transparency, so you can make the art without the background and send it to GIMP. I mean, you can still have no background in GIMP. It's just a little bit of a different way to do it. But yeah, the inconvenience of it being done in a different way is a little rough. Let's go ahead and follow the line we have here. So let's make that an even darker line. So that way that line really stands out. And then we've got the mid-tone there, and we can go with the light tone in there a little bit. I think... Actually, hold on, today. I did not even use the mid-tone yet. Okay. Like that. There we go. So it gets a little lighter as it goes up. And we are going to take... We already have that. We go here. We do kind of want it to just... Whoops, did that a little too much. Over here is going to have the lightest stuff on it, because that arm is pushed back. This one's going to have the darker sections. So we have this, and then we are going to just... And we're going to slap the mid-tone around there. Kind of like that. No, we want that there as well. So that's where it's going to be darkest. I put this around a little too far. Want it around right there, because that's where it's going to stay darkest at. I could kind of... No, I can't. I need that there. Whoops. It's not too bad, though. Wait, what I could do is take this yellow, put it there, then move that dark patch right there. Yeah, that looks better. That looks way better. Not the bot slash ban at... Was that Yoji? Yoji126. And these bots are getting active again like crazy. They really, they're trying to afford what's coming up, Halloween? Yeah, they're trying to get ready for Halloween. If it was December, I'd say they're starting to get ready for Christmas. Someone's got to pay for their kids' presents. Back to here. Want that. That stays lighter. Let's get the lightest light tone now. That is going to go around over here-ish, because that's where all the stuff is actually going to be at. Then we want this tone, the normal light tone, which is right there. That's actually fine as is. Do that. Then we got the really dark ones right here. I'm going to put that a little more right there. Like that. That way it helps it stand out a little more. I mean, I could actually just do that and then keep the dark as that. Actually, I think that one fits a little better. Is there any way I can make this ease into here a little easier? Maybe do that so it eases in a bit more. Let me grab that and go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. Wait, let's go ahead and add a yellow right there as well. It's also giving its edge over. Now that we've done the tones for the green, let's go ahead and switch over for the yellows. You want the dark ones right there. Whoops. Let's go there, there, there. We need a dark one right there and there, and then mid-tones all the way around, and then get some light tones along the brightest spots, like right here. Actually, that one could go back to being mid-tone. Do that. There we go. Get the light tone right there. There, and there. Then we grab our dark tone and put it around there, 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 and there. Wait, it stands out a little bit like that. Honestly, I think that one turned out pretty good. And we're gonna copy paste, flip it horizontally, throw it right in there. Like that. Alright, so let's see how this one transfers over to the female. See if we could just easily just slap it on right there. Struggles a little bit, but we could also just, there we go, that fixes that. Honestly, that turned out way better than I thought it was going to for the female. Then Shift H. There we go. Is that about how I want it? No, I got it backwards. Control C. Yeah, that's where that goes. Control V, Shift H. There we go. Ooh, turns out I found some pixel art from my old MV game. It was a single image that was used for the map. I wanted to put a paper on the table. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, go ahead and send a link. I'd love to check that out. Look. Next one's the middle cape, which is going to be actually easier because I could just have that one perfectly rounded. If you hold shift while dragging it, an A sprite will be set to the grid so you can get it on the same position. Oh, I didn't know that. Hold on. Me. Control C, Control V. Then you said hold shift while dragging. Oh wait, hold on, I need to actually grab it first. Alright. Oh. That's so cool. It'd help it follow an axis. That's great. Thank you, I didn't know that. That's not, I looked up a video on how to use AzureDraluck a while back when I got it, before I started actually working on stuff. And that wasn't one of the things. You could do that when you copy paste them. Thank you, that's so good. That would definitely save a lot of time. It's like, I've still got some of the other stuff from, I made this. I made a black shirt, black pants, and a hoodie. And gave them a little tattoo. This was one of the things I did. And then I also just did some really small scale stuff, then slowly scaled it up for a bunch of my friends. Oh, wait. The little tiny one. Every single time the little tiny one gets me. Hold on, hold on. Whoops, Kazuma, get back open. Throw you right there. We got... like this one. It's like me trying to do them as a little art in that space and then using the actual thing to make it. That... where's... I got more. Forgot about the Puka Pickle. I love the way this Snoopy came out. Like, the Snoopy was actually so good. Look at all these. Oh yeah, the puppy pose. Absol. I'm terrible with wings. I definitely need wing practice. Debatably worse than everything else. Alright, let me start closing all these tabs and get back to that. Let's throw that. Wait, no, Kazuma, I need you back. I keep accidentally closing Kazuma. Alright, throw that. Put that back right there. Oh, this is the real power of RPG Maker. The infinite creativity we get. We can just make our own characters if the engine doesn't have it. That is true. I really agree with that. Because even if you're not, like, super savvy with it, like how I'm not, you can literally make one thing at a time and then slowly make it better and better. Like, I told you that when I wanted to do the jet generator, I was just literally just going to put a silver dot as like an earring. And like, look, oh wow, they got an earring. Or even like, you go, oh, they got a nose ring. Or even like, hey look, they got the eyebrow ring. Whatever that's called. As an example. Because even if you're just, another one, that's so many. Get out of here, bots. /ban at Convicted Noodle. That's a funny name. Message. Speaking of, what are the capes even for? Are you just adding Kazuma? I'm not just adding Kazuma. This is a, this is supposed to be, like, I like Kazuma's design, so I'm kind of taking his design and using it for the Adventurer class for the game I'm making. Because you know, like how Kazuma can learn abilities from other stuff? That's what my Adventurer class does. So I'm like, who's a better isekai protagonist than Kazuma? Sorry. Well, actually, no, that's right. Because stronger would be a different word. He's not the strongest, but he's like the best. Absolute Giga Chad, and he's so funny. He's also really smart. But he doesn't get to show it off because his team's a bunch of memes. But yeah, no, it's just to get his outfit because I really like the outfit. Because I've got a bunch of other characters designed. You must need a thief skill. Thief skill can be learned. Where's the... yeah, look. It's gonna be more like fantasy, so it's like a bunch of different types of stuff that can all be through. I am still salty that I didn't put the tail on this one. I need to put the tail on that one. I have a tail for it. I just didn't do it. Look, even the red dragon's got a tail. Alright, so back to this. I need to make the one that's just all the way around on each. So, grab the color palette. Yoink. Control V. There. Then we go here. Back to the yellow. Let's see. We did have it a little... what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we go like that. Follow the curve. Then we add a third. Whoops. Then we go 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait. No, that's right. Okay. A really dumb idea. 1% chance to steal the enemy's most valuable object and trigger secret dialogue from that. That's not a dumb idea. That is a great idea. That would be hilarious. Because then you could just straight up have dialogue like they did in Konosuba when that happened. When he stole the dude's sword. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now we want to start... Where did I start the cape on that one? Right around here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 7. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. That'd be great, especially if your game is more focused on storytelling. That's actually a really cool thing to do, and many people would appreciate that. So go here, then we go like that. So we go, we get there, we go like that, like that, and like that. So are you making a comedy? I am not making a comedy. I just really like Kazuma's outfit design. It is really cool. It's going to be a roguelike with... There's just going to be a lot of different options for a lot of different playstyles. It's going to be more strategy focused than anything. One of the... so recently I've been playing Fear and Hunger, and I really love that game. It's so good. One of the coolest things I think about it is the fact that you do not level up in that game. Everything is based entirely on information and equipment. It's great. The more you know and the better your equipment is, the better you will do. Well, I want to try to take that part of it and make a roguelike based around that kind of mechanics. So that way it's just like, oh, you get a lot of options. So that way you can have any type of playstyle you want. And the more you know about the game, the better you will do. That way it gives people more reasons to do that. Yeah, there will be RNG elements in it because, you know, it is a roguelike, but I still think it would be way more interesting than the other roguelikes that are like, yeah, your character just gets more and more broken as you level up, so just spam level up and hope it's enough. Because I think that's a little lazy, but also I really like roguelikes, so even though I think it's a little lazy, it still works. Wait. We want this yellow to go in there. Or actually, like that. Then we go here. But that, to be fair, the only reason I think it was kind of lazy in that sense is just because it's been overused. Oh, whoops. It's been overused in roguelikes for so long. But, you know, that's just how things go. When something becomes popular, a lot of stuff in it gets overused. That's just how things go. There we go. And that's got something there, so I will take this and extend it one further. Then we'll go here. As I asked is because the picture I'm about to show is actually from a comedy game. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Just get that to go like that a little bit. And we want from the L, 1, 2, whoops. 1, Then like that, and these fill in right there. That. I don't think that's bad. I think like that is fine. I'm gonna go and add the light tone on it now as well. 'Cause this is where it's gonna have most of its like everything at. That ended up way more even than I was expecting it to. There we go. We'll do it like that. And now this one's done. Control C. Control V. I think that'll be fine like that. It's a little big, but that just means we're done now. She's got a slightly bigger cape. She stole his cape. Now for the small one. I had to drink some water real fast. We're gonna follow the same method we did for the other one. Wait, before I forget, I need to bring this over. You are going with me all the way over here. That's fine. That's a fine spot. Then we go grab this. And we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do it at 5 instead of 6 this time because it's a bit of a smaller head. 3, and we can still do that setup right there like that. Then we'll go around right where the back is, just a little lower than it. We'll go... Is that the same width? That's the same width. We don't want the same width. Want that. That. We will do that, that. This one, on the other hand, is going to get like that, like that. Like that. There we go. Now let's go ahead and grab our green. Wait, did I already do the... I did. Okay, I did the highlights for the... No, I didn't. No, I did. Okay. Did I do it for this one? Eh, it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. And we go... Start with the mid-tone. Let's go there. Then fill in there. Now we get the really dark tone. And we want to just... So this one's smaller. It's going to go... like that. Then we grab our dark tone. Go here. Slap it around right there. And right there. We want some layers of it here. It's going to be darker around here. Slap that right there. Then we take our light tone. There we go. Step 1 for the small cape. Done. Control C, Control V, Shift H. And then we just... Whoops. Wait. Didn't mean to pick up both capes. Did not mean to pick up both capes. Shift H. Then we go... Whoops. Did it again. There we go. That one's got it. Now to just get it perfectly even on the middle one. Follow the exact same method we were just using. Use mostly default graphics, but you think you'll spot the custom art instantly. Alright. Let's see. Go here. Oh wait, I forgot I have to use Chrome for that one. Hold up. Let's go here. Alright, let's see if I can spot it. Oh, I love the map. I love the image with the face on it. That's just beautiful. I love it. This is great. Aside from that, it's difficult to tell. If anything else aside from this paper is custom, that's really difficult to tell because you fit the style very well. I do love this paper though. He's just... It's great. Wait, am I on the correct screen? Yeah, I am. This game has the longest title I've ever put on a game. Alright, I'm curious now. What is it? I'll just put you over here in the meantime. You got me curious. I'm listening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I used to work in an office and then have been reincarnated in another world as paper. My life is now in shreds. Do you write light novels, perchance? That is an isekai light novel if I've ever read one. That is beautiful. Oh, I love it. That is peak. Good job. Oh. It was actually meant to be an isekai comedy light novel, but then I turned it into a game. That's pretty good. I mean, you could still technically... You could make it a visual novel. It could be a visual novel. And then it's also still a game at the same time. But that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Let's see. Go here, here, here. So that way I can fill this. There we go. Now we go here. There we go, 3, 3. Now we want this to be about here, like that. Then let's go ahead and get our light tone. The paper with the face is the main character. And at the beginning, he literally can't do anything and needs to be carried around by others while they don't even know he's actually alive. That is beautiful. How did you have to, like, make a set action for... Wait. Oh, that's a little off. Let's go here, here, then we go here, 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 here. There we go. Now it's nice and matching. So did you make a set action that guarantees to move them, or did you like set it up to where it's randomized in a way on how he gets moved around? Because if you did the second thing, that is insane, and that's just crazy if you did that, and that's amazing. If it was the first thing, understandable. I do not blame you, because the second thing would be way too difficult. I think this is, we can give this a little more space like that. It's not too bad. So the intro is literally up to the point that you can control yourself. Even after you get isekai'd, you have to watch a cutscene of people carrying you. That's great. I love it. That's so creative. Wait, we need this to go. That's not right. Is that? There we go. Now it's even. An idea that you would control yourself by using wind magic on yourself. That's pretty smart, actually. That's creative. That is a good way to do that. Seems like you've really been cooking. There we go, like that. That. Then we get the light tone on the parts that are going to be sticking out the most. There we go. And now they are all caped up. No, I kind of sound like a douche, but when you watch the music videos, oh no, don't worry, Morphalta. You're fine. I understand. We'll end up watching them whenever I'm done making the outfits, and we're already like oh wow, we spent a lot more time doing this than I thought. Should I make this a two-part thing? But like, we're close to being done. The rest of the outfits are really easy. We should be able to finish this. I should be able to finish this so that we can get the videos. It would have been a great comedy if it was actually finished. The sad part is that the game has been abandoned since June. No! Why did it get abandoned? Everyone's caped up. Yeah, everyone is caped up. Now comes the... Wait. Oh yeah, we don't have to put the gem on because it's already there. Now for the shirts, which is going to be way easier. We got our whites right here already. Wait, I need to remove this from here. Don't worry, Morphalta, we're almost done. Let's see, we want to start with this tone. I want to go up here like this. Wait, that's the dark tone. I want the mid tone. B. I won't give them the full long sleeve. They'll get the short sleeve. So we'll go here. Get the dark tone out. Aha. Like that. So then we go the dark tone right there. Then wherever it's near an edge, because it's getting partially covered, it gets a little dark tone as well. Like that. So that's not too bad. It was abandoned because I kind of lost my creativity after a while. I went, where do they even go? What will they be doing? That's what you do. So since it's meant to be a comedy isekai thing, you go in the exact same route that all the other ones do, And the comedy comes from the level of creativity you have to do to make this piece of paper be able to actually do anything. Have you seen the vending machine isekai? It's actually unironically one of the better isekais. Let's see. There we go. The shirt ready. Shirt ready. No, not entirely ready. It partially covers up a little bit. So we want to go here. It kind of gets like a little bit of a cloth above it. Like that. And then a belt. And the belt will be here. He does kind of have an angle on it, but I'm not doing an angle. Let's go ahead and get the like goldish. We go here, here. Problem solved. Look, belt made. Belt is done. I mean, we could just full belt and do that. Then we want the shade around where the belt is covering. Like that. I think I should write down my own plot first before making the game, but I didn't, so there was nothing for it to be based off. Maybe that visual novel approach you suggest would actually help. Yeah, I think so. That would definitely help, because as long as you have the story, you know what direction you're going to go, and you can make the stuff based around it. You've been having nightmares lately? Oh no, more faults. I'm so sorry. I hope everything's going okay for you. I know the nightmares are not fun. Alright. Shirt done. At least for this one. Now we're just gonna... Actually, can we even cut? Let's do the shirt on a separate layer, now that I think about it. It's so much worse. Not your typical Ooga Booga Monster Nightmares, so much worse. Oh no. Could go for a light novel. You asked earlier if I made light novels, but I actually didn't. Maybe this is a great opportunity. You should. It'll be great. It's a lot more personal. Oh no, more Falta. Wait, Control Y. Bring that shade back. That's rough. Usually when you're having nightmares, it's definitely indicative of something in a sense, and it is a way for you to be able to overcome something. At least that's how I see it. Let's go like that, like that, like that. Right there, right there, right there. Hands touching us. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Finally make my own cone super, my own vending machine. Do it! Do it! It'll be great. I believe in you. We want this to go like that. Then we go there to fill that. Well, we did not need to fill that actually. We go here, do this. Fill that. Now we go for this. You know, field cleaning just get anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Morphalta, that you're going through that right now. Let's go with... Thought that having the confidence to get a girlfriend would actually help. That's difficult, yeah. It's just something that you'll end up going through over time until you're finally comfortable with it, or not comfortable, you're able to go past it. Let's see. Let's go here. There. This goes like that. Leave those ones like that. Why is my phone... Who in the world is calling me at 2 in the morning? Hold on. Or Falta, I think what you should do is go... I don't know if you have any tea that usually like helps mental. Just go do something that helps you like de-stress for a little bit. I think that'll be best for you right now. Also, that was my work calling me, trying to ask me to come in. I told them no. Anime and manga, we usually have the great three, which are like the top three of each genre, and I think for Finish Mine's possibility to be a success, I just have to believe in myself. I believe in you. You can do this. I saw the design of that paper. That was great. It'll go so well. What time is it? Alright, I'm gonna start trying to speed run the close a little bit. Maybe I should also put a shadow like right there? No, the shadow above doesn't make sense. Shadow below, then we'll add some lighter tones here. Wait. Add the lighter tone here. Like that. That definitely pulls over better. What you gotta have to do is improve the art first. I don't think anyone will want to read manga of that. I mean, the art is something you could always do over time. It's not something that has to be done immediately. So I promise you that isn't that big of a deal. The most important thing is always the story. Okay, those are all shadowed up properly. And we go here, get the shadow here. There. Or Falta, if you're still listening, I'll still watch the videos for you today. I made sure of that. I did promise you we would. If you need to take a break for a little bit, that's all good. The only thing I do is put the art. Oh, I already read that. But yeah, like I was saying, literally the most important thing is the story, not the art. Trust me on that. Like, art helps, but the story is always the most important. Wait. I can literally just Control C, Control V, Shift H. Problem solved. I didn't have to remake that one at all. Actually helped me feel better. I'm glad I can help you feel a little better, Mawalta. Go get something to drink, a nice little snack or something. Sit down and then just come chill to the music for a little bit. Alright. Now to get the shirt for over here. There's the... I need to clear this. Control X. Maybe we got black pants. Oh, I didn't get the colors for the pants. That's what I was missing. Hold on, let me go and get a decent, like, more bluish black for the pants. Wait, right. I want like that. So that'd be like the dark tone for the pants. And then we want to lighten it up a little bit. A little more. And then a little more. And a little more. There we go. What would you say makes a story too dark? Well, in my opinion, as long as the story is done right, it can't be too dark. Like, if you're trying to make it dark for the sake of being dark, I guess we could say that's what I would call too dark. Like, if it's just constant, like, as an example, the horror movies that have been coming out recently where it's, like, entirely focused on the killing and nothing else. That, I would say, in a sense, is too dark because it's just dark to be dark. There's no actual story relevance or actual legitimate reasons for it to be that way. It's just doing it to do it. All that can stay like that. Now we go here. That's what I would call too dark. Like, as an example, you know how dark Berserk is? Berserk is like one of the darkest mangas of all time, but it majority of it has a very, very high relevance in the story. So in that sense, it's not too dark, because it's not just dark for the sake of dark. It's relevant. It's actually a part of the plot. And look, pants. Control C, Control V, Shift H. We'll get the pants done on the front first. Too dark would be killing without plot, just like playing a video game. Yeah, exactly. See? I'm glad we agree on that. Then we go here. Start there, there, there. Let's go here. Oop, did not mean to put that there. And we go here. I think I want to tell you a story. Would you say the story is appropriate for what is going on right now? Like, is it not something that's going to be like something crazy, or is it like an actual like story? Because depending, I think you might have to hold that story off and make it a little more private. Yeah, pants. It's a story. All right. I'm listening then. It's like a tale. All right. I trust you more, Falta. Control C. Control V. Push you right. It doesn't matter where I put them, as long as they exist near. Let's see. Need to go mid-tone for the shirt. Actually, let's start with the dark tone first, or the light tone, because this is where it's going to be pushed up the most. Let's do that like that. And then we get the dark tone right here. And we go there, 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 there. There, there, there. There, there, there. You have free time later. I have an actual video of the intro of the Paper Isekai games, the only plot there. Alright, I'd be down, but that's only assuming we have enough time after I watch some videos more Falta had requested. So I'll try to speed through this as fast as I can to make sure that we can go ahead and have enough time for those. Long time ago, there existed a being of unimaginable power. It existed in an endless black void. It was lonely and it did not know how to truly create. So instead, it would make 4 beings, all of which would create for it. One was named Akron H. Okay. I'm listening. Keep going. You're cooking right now. You're cooking. We don't really need that. We could just... that. Then we go with the... Actually, we should put the dark tone around it to help accentuate it a little. Just a little down like that. Like that. Then we go for the light tone, or the mid-tone. Just keeps getting it right there. And now the belt, before I forget the belt. The belt is not far off. Right around here I think would be good enough for that. And then we go here. Yeah, that's about right. Be granted the power of Chaos and Order. One was named God. Should be given the powers of life and death. One was named Devon. Be given the powers of destruction. The last was named Balance, given power over all creation. These four branded together and created a realm they called the Tetraverse. Why does this sound kind of familiar? Is this something you made up, or is this something that already exists? I'm curious. I can't tell you the truck was not involved this time. I really wanted to find a funny way to die. That's fair, you made it up. Okay. It's probably made up from some other stuff that you've seen as well. Well, it's probably a combination of stuff. But I could have sworn I've seen like the term Tetraverse somewhere before. But keep cooking, keep cooking. There we go, there, then this one we go here. Oh wait, I didn't give you the full part of the shirt, my bad. I need to go... There we go. Here we go there. And then give it the shadow. Right there. And we could just... It looks a little too metallic in that sense. It'll be fine. You probably plopped up the beginning of the chat. It's not too long. Plot literally stops at the house you've seen. Ah, okay. I mean, if you want to. I'm down to check out the video, though. It's one or the other, though. Let's see. Let's go. I was going here. There, 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 there. Did not need to go all the way down there. And we go for the light tone. Wait, that was the light tone. Or that was the mid-tone. Now we go for the light tone. Like that. And like that. Now you've got pants too. And a shirt. Shift H. Move you over here. Perfect. I don't know how to make it not look metal. I guess I could remove the highlights here, but... Actually, let me try removing the highlights, see how it looks. Quite a bit less metal. Alright, we'll keep the highlights off of there for now. Less metal. The realm, the Tetraverse, encapsulated all the infinite multiverses and timelines that ever are or will be. The first four beings, Akron, God, and Devon, were not content to stay. Tetraverse, they left the balance to leave it alone. 3, sorry. One or the other. Well, in that case, I'll be waiting for the video. Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's finish making the shirt for here. Morphalta, I'm gonna let you go off for a little bit, so that way you get it all in, and then I go over it all at one time, so we both have the time to get it out, and I can also focus on this a little more. And then I'll read it after you're done with your story. Then I'll go over it all at once. All right. We need these. All right. Sounds like a plan. Here, then we want dark tone, go here, and we go there, Then we go there and there as well, there and there. Here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Wait. That would go there. There we go. Now we go here. G. B. Now let's add the belts. Did I put the belt that low? I did, okay. We go here. Now we go for the shadow. Make sure that goes like that. You need to go right there. Maybe I do darker tone for these. And then put a slight shadow around them as well. Then we go here, that. I think that fits it a little better. Then we have to that's an easy fix I can do real fast. Let's get the darker. Then we want this one. Wait, it was like that. There we go. Now to copy paste that one over. Control C, Control V, Shift H, put it back over on this first one. There we go. I think that fits it a little better. Now to come up with the pants. Use the darkest tone right here. Wait, didn't need that. That can go stay like that. There. Went a little too far with that one. Then we go here, 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 fill, fill. There we go. Get rid of that. Go put that right there. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. Alright, I'm back. My dinner caught up with me. Yeah, I decided to read up on some story arcs. Apparently I need to write down a story structure before I even begin writing the plot. Also, that would be a good idea to build the world before putting the characters into it. That is the proper way to do a story, but you can do it entirely based around the character if you want. You can do it right either way. It's just preferred if you make the world first, because then everything else afterwards comes by a bit easier. Alright, time to give the little one shirt and pants. Wait. Go there. Control X. Control V. Here we go. Stick you right there. We go here with the mid-tone. And then we'll darken the edges around later. That's the hand. So we need to watch out for that. And then we go like that. Like that. There we go. I already know that the only character I'm definitely going to keep is the main protagonist. That's fair. Let's see. Here. Darken, 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 darken. There, 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 and there. I need to put the belts. Let's go there. No, we need to go one up. Then we go here. Then we darken up here. Then we add... Wait, that's the super dark tone. Whoops. Did not need to use the super dark tone. There we go. Then we go for the light tone. Well, actually, right here we do want the medium tone. Let's go with... Go get the pants. We have exactly one spot that we can brighten up on the pants. There. Then we go here and use this as the outlines for there. Then we go lighter. And lighter. Whew. Now we're going to copy paste this one. Control C, Control V, Shift H, throw it up over the other one. And now we just have to make the middle one for them. Let's grab these, move it over here for easier access. You found a site for publishing the light novel too. It's called Web Novel, where that has a site partnerships, publishers means a chance to get adapted. I know the one you're talking about. One of my buddies at work uses that to read everything he reads. Sounds perfect for my goal, my dreams, to have my own anime. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, no, 100%, definitely do it. Worst case scenario, it gets out there, you learn, and you do something else. As you learn how to do more and more things regarding it, it'll get easier and easier as time goes along. Mid-tone. Go. Then we will start the pants here. here. We'll darken up right there, there. Now we gotta fit the belt in. We want the belt to be about here. Go here. We want 2, 1, 2, 1. Then we want the dark tone around right there. Went a little too far on that one. Then we get the light tone. Oh, we want it to be kind of like that. And continue working on the blue. We did the mid-tone, so now we do dark tone. Around the exterior right there and around right there. Then we already have mid-tone, so now we go straight to light tone. And we'll leave that like that. Alright, first row is completely done. Now we're on to second row. And once second row is done, that's essentially third row done as well. Put you right here. We want the shirt. Oh, hold on. Let me. Mid-tone. There, right there, right there, right there. Then we're gonna take the dark tone. Put it right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. And right there. And then we also put it around right there because it's slowly going in like that. Then we don't really have any space to put a light tone, so that's all for the shirt right there. Doing the belt is going to be a bit weird for this one. So I think the strat is going to be for the belt, for the sideways belt, we're going to do that. And then grab this and just like that. Yeah, I think that's the strat. We're gonna start with the darkest blue for the shadowed foot. Then we go here. Actually, you aren't needed right there. Then we go a little lighter. Whoops, went a little too far there. That's all that's needed for that foot. Oh, wait. Ha. There we go. Now we go for lighter side of the pants. Here, here. And then the lighter side. And one is done. Now to move over to two. Well, actually, what I want to do is do this first. Control C, Control V, Shift H, and put you on over. Is that it? No. Oh wait, this is the one that I can't copy paste it over to. No. Wait a second. No, that's right. Control C, Control V, Shift H. It should fit right on right there. Yeah, no, that fits. Okay, cool. Although, the shirt... Oh, it's because I didn't copy the shirt over. Whoops. Alright, let's try copying... Control C, Control V, Shift H. There we go. Alright, now for the next one. We go mid-tone. Start out right there. Careful not to get it on the arm. Go partially over right there. Oh, wait, I should. Now that I realized. There we go. That makes it a little better. Get the shadow. I need to get the belts. Is that right? That is right. Okay, cool. Now we go here, and we go... Oh, wait, it should do that too. There we go. Now it looks like it's halved. Okay. Then we add the shadow tone just below. And time for pants. I must assume that light novels share the design of their characters on the cover page so the publishers actually have an idea what to draw, so you know what it means. It's time to learn how to draw a colored cover. Best of luck. It's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to be worth it. Actually, I should probably use black for right here to separate you like that. Then use you right there. Then that still fits, and that still covers that, while also leaving a good separation between these. Then we go here. And then lights. Hi, Naldron, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Look at how our wannabe Kazuma's going. We're getting there. Getting all the variants done. Where am I currently? Okay, I just finished these pants. So now we can go and cheat here. Control C, Control V, Shift H. Ha! Now for the next one, and then I can start working on the one for the female and then the one for the small. I'm trying to zoom through this as fast as we can. V, move you over here. Wait, I need to click that, then we go here. Mid-tone. There's a hand there. There's a whole hand there. So I need to watch out for that to make sure I don't mess that up. There we go. Switch over to the dark tone. There. Along the edges right here. Under there, because the cape's covering. Then I need to get the belts. Mid-tone. Belt starts here, and it goes... Okay, so we go here to here. I need to grab this. Go here, here, and here. And I need to slap this down here a little. Right, you want around right there. Now we go in for the pants, starting with the darkest blue. I wonder what kind of hair. Well, if you're designing it for the guy who's getting turned into the piece of paper, well, you just make him the most generic looking isekai protagonist you can come up with, because it doesn't matter. He's gonna become paper. So you don't gotta worry too much about how he looks before that. Unless you plan on giving him like the ability to transform back. Oh, you meant your character, what kind of hair will be on it. So I have, like I showed you earlier, I have all these characters who are preset using the character generator. So it's pretty much whatever hair is going to be with those. So like it would be this outfit on this character, or that outfit on this character, or on this one, skip through all the dragons, or on this one, or this one. So it's meant to work with all of them. There is no intended hair for this one. Let's see. And go back to this, put this down. It's also a little bit because I'm afraid of making hair. I'm absolutely atrocious at it. There we go. We're getting there. Look at him go. He's got pants. Oh, wait. I didn't finish making the pants right. Hold on. Go here. There he goes. Could actually move this along up here a little more. There we go. I can't fit another one of those right there. Since you mentioned that, I guess I'll tell you I was thinking of having him transform into a human at some point, but in paper form. Oh, that's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. He's just like a 2D form of himself. He's just like perfectly flat. He's got like the paper lines and everything on him, but he looks like a person. That'd be pretty cool. Control C, Control V, Shift H. Aha. Now the side for the male one's done. Control X. Control V. Put it over here so I have these. Alright, then go ahead and start over here. This one's going to be a bit more difficult. Nah, it shouldn't be that much more difficult. We'll go mid-tone. Start off exactly how we did the other ones. Just fill that, except we'll leave the black line, which I think will help accentuate her a little better. Then grab where the belt's supposed to go. Alright, so it wants the belt here. Grab the gold. Go there. Whoops. There and there. Grab the shadow. Shadow. All over there. Her 2 pixels are sticking out. And then we go straight into the pants. No, not straight into the pants. I goofed. I need to finish getting this. There we go. Now into the pants. That's all for now? Alright, let me finish up the pants on these and then I'll read through it. Let's see. Let's go here, here. We'll go there. Go here. Then here. Here. And then we go here. Alright, I finished up the pair of pants. I'll go read through it right now. This protagonist gets something from the goddess, so you may be wondering what his special gift was. It's the ability to transform. Think of like origami, he can change forms. I want to make this ability in a way that isn't overpowered at the start. For example, defeating his enemies would allow him to become a paper version of that enemy and use the same abilities. I think that's pretty cool. I think you got some good ideas, and you could definitely plan them out to where it works in a way that you believe is fair. Like, if you want him to be able to transform into something else, he has to, like, study them, or so, like, he learns it from, like, a book or something, or he learns it from fighting them, so that way he, like, gets their abilities then. Alright, Morphalta going all the way back up to the start. This did not keep all of the messages. Alright, let me go back. I should be able to go back in the YouTube chat far enough. Alright, I'm going to start from just where you had named the gods in the Tetraverse. This realm, the Tetraverse, encapsulated all the infinite multiverses and timelines that were, are, or will be. The first four beings, Akron, God, and Devon, were not content to stay in the Tetraverse, so they left Balance alone to guard it. 3, sorry, okay. And so the Balance waited and waited and waited. He grew lonely. From the loneliness came anger. From that anger came hate. And from that hate came a man named Negative. He was a very happy man. He kept Balance company, good company. All was good. One time, though, something terrible happened. An immensely powerful force destroyed a part of the Tetraverse from the inside. The force had come from a mortal, of all things, a boy named Jack. Balance and Negative went to that world. They found him close to death. We were horribly mutilated, but they healed him and took him to their home. They gave him a place to live, and they treated him like family. They told him that he had a power that they'd never seen before. He, Jackson, could be like them, for Jackson had a gift, power, and a lot of it. So much so that he had become the potential to become the Omega Guardian, and so he trained and trained. For eons and eons and eons, he trained and went under trials, many trials, until he became a demigod. Then he went under more and trained more, and soon enough he became a god. But even still, Jackson could not forget what he had failed to stop. For he had lost all he held dear twice, for there existed a being that didn't know love, or happiness, or kindness, or mercy, a being that only knew hate. Beit Nor, man's black beast, hate incarnate. Beit Nor grew, the more of all existent hated, the more they warred. The more she grew, until she became something much worse, an existence called the Corruption, the thing that would do nothing to spread and kill and take over everything it touched, and once everything was in its grasp, it would destroy it all. This being was so powerful that it was a threat to the Tetraverse, and so Balance, Negative, and Jackson would fight against this blight. Time after time after time again. It would never stop. But one day, Jackson realized that he had overcome his fear. The voice that always told him about what he failed to stop was finally defeated. 3 times, Jackson would fight this being in his mental realm, and 3 times, this being would be felled. Jackson accepted this part of himself, and this part of Jackson changed, and so too did Jackson. Changed physically, mentally, and spiritually, so he took a different name, and aimed to reflect the change. Morphalta Lunamis Chrysalin? I think I said that right. and Jackson loved each other. They became husband and husband. They fought with the blinding strength of love. That is a lot of story. There's a lot of lore. Morphalta cooks. Morphalta really cooks. They were inseparable. Everything was good. The corruption fought off Jackson, and Morphalta would love each other regularly. Balance and Negative would play games together. Alas, things cannot be so simple. One time, Negative went out alone. He wandered into a multiverse that had long since been completely overtaken by the corruption, but strangely, he did not destroy it. Instead, he walked directly into the heart of it all. At the center of the corruption lived a being that looked like a mask. They called themselves Zephyri. I don't know how to pronounce that. They told Negative that they knew what Negative hated. Negative hated when his friends had to fight the corruption, and Zeph had hated being killed. So Zeph told Negative to wear them, and so Negative made the single worst mistake in his immortal life. He did experiments and came to an epiphany. After a very long time, anything like corruption touched would undergo a transformation to be purified, never to be corrupted or harmed again, and so simply never to be part of his friends again, and had an idea. Wait, I think I skipped. Had an idea. Okay, there we are. You would corrupt the Tetraverse so that it would be purified, so that he and his friends would be together forever. And so did godly blood spill. That's all for now. Speedrunning that was a mouthful, but that was actually a pretty solid story. I think that was pretty good. Solid 7.5 out of 10. Honestly, Morphalta? Quick thing. Are you in the Discord? Because if you're in the Discord, what I could do is make a section for you to put stories at. So you could like put it as one, and then I could read it off like that. Because I saw you said you want me to make this a video for you. I'm definitely going to leave this up. You are? You are in the Discord? Cool. You're good, you're good. I'll make a section, I'll call it story time, where you can go ahead and just make a story there. Just share my novel with you later when I make the first chapter. It would be nice to read that. I would love to read it, please. I also have a Twitter. Oh, that wasn't you who said that? Where's... You didn't hold on. Let me go find that message. I might be crazy. I think I'm crazy. But yeah, like I was saying, I can definitely make a spot in the Discord for you to put your stories right there, because I think that would be cool, because you're always cooking something. It's great. And Uzumilia, I'd be down for you to share your stories as well. Ready to take a look at the video then? It's actually only 4 minutes. Not quite. I still want to finish the outfits. I knew I could speed run the story real fast. Felt the need to translate my story. I'm writing into English. Ah, okay. This is the story of a game you want to make? That's beautiful, Morphalta. Also, translating into English, that's pretty solid, but you do have to be careful with translation, because translation does not always have the same effect as it. A game called the Tetraverse Trilogy. That would be so cool, Morphalta. You should. Do it. Alright. I've only got a few more rows of characters left. We're almost done. I'm like halfway done, basically. To speedrun the rest of this. To be honest, I did not expect this to take this long, but I gotta do it for Kazuma. I can't let Kazuma down. The Tetraverse Rebirth, and Tetraverse Reincarnation. For my stuff, sometimes English is even better than German. Ooh, German games are so good though. Especially with the way the language itself is. It's just so expressive. Glad I said learn English so I can actually talk without translation. Wait, you're not a native English speaker? That's pretty cool. What's your native language, if you don't mind me asking? Where's the belts? There is the belt. We go here. that. Now we go to the pants. Right here, we'll switch to that. Then we switch to here. Then we go... Wait, I need to give you more here. There we go. Then we go back to this, finish up the pants here. You mean my first language? Actually, don't share that with anyone, sorry. No, it's alright, that's why I asked if you were okay with sharing it. It's perfectly fine to not have to. You don't have to share it. That is pretty cool, though, that you speak more than one language. Learning more languages is a really difficult skill to learn. That is really cool. There we go. It's that one. Wait, is that... Forgot we can Control C, Control V, Shift H. It'll say that I only know 2 languages. My language and English. Even just knowing a second language, that's still really cool. So don't downplay yourself for that. That is a skill and you should be flexing it. There we go. Now for number 3. Control X, Control V. Put you over here. Now to get to work on this one. Yeah, you too? Really? That's really cool, Naldron. What's your native language? Again, if you don't mind me asking. I'm just always curious to learn this type of stuff. Go there. German. I should have expected from what you had said earlier. That's really cool, though. German's such a cool language. You wanted to write the novel in your own language, but I feel it wouldn't reach as big of an audience as English speakers. That is true, but if you do your own translation and run it by with someone else, it should have about this. You should be able to get about the same effect, but translation just isn't perfect, so there's some things you won't be able to express. As an example, I know, like, in Japanese as an example, because that's like the only other language I know like anything about aside from Spanish, is that there's like certain characters that mean certain phrases. So those like types of things can't be expressed in the same way as like in the English language, where we pretty much just say things out like that. It's like we have to describe the whole thing, but in Japanese they'll just say one thing and it means the whole thing. Like how there's like 7 different ways to pick up the phone, all in a singular word. And the different tones that you can take with it also have a huge difference in the meaning. Go. Ooh, there we go. That's further up than I thought it was going to be, but hey, let's go there. We'll say that one's partially covered, and we'll put the pants on here as well. Like that. Maybe you can even do both language, the original version and the official translation. That is the way for you to reach the most audience that you can, because you have it more accessible to more people. But it's also a good idea to do. It's also a great way to get more practice on language that you want. Actually, we're gonna switch this to that and just close that off, because I don't want those two getting mixed up with each other. You go there. Then we go here. not need to go that far. There we go. Let's see. You started writing English, but then one of your friends could not understand and had to translate everything for her, but it's also an optional thing. You can always skip it if no one needs it. You'd only do it if people actually ask for it. That's valid. You could do it as a base in whatever language you want at the start and then translate it the other way around if you feel like you want to, or if you, like you said, get the request for it. Especially when it comes to translating like media like that, because paying someone for translating media is usually really expensive. So if you're able to do your own translations, that saves you a lot of money. Doesn't save you as much time, but it does save you a lot of money. Hey. We're getting there. Progress is progress. Now to get the little one. The easiest part is going to be making the back. Just writing it in English also saves a lot of time and money. Yeah, that is true. Then we go here. That's the hand. That's the pants. But you also got a little bit of the shirt here. I don't think I'm going to have enough space to give the... You know, we'll try to give him the belt. We'll try. People won't even need to write their fan translation either, unless for their native language. That is fair. Let's go and actually add one of these right there so it doesn't get confused. There we go here. Throw you here. Now how to fit the belt on him. This one's going to be rough. I could just... I think that's the best way to get it. Let me go there, there, there. It's a lot less space to work with, but it's still doable. Now for the darker leg first. Wait. Wait, those need to be the darker shade. Because you got all sorts of stuff on you. And we go there like that. Now for the leg. Then slightly brighter leg. Personally, if ever someone translates their own language, I'd actually be happy about it. That would be something to be proud of too. Because that means they cared that much about the media to do it. Or they were that interested in it. Which is a very, very good sign. Now we go here. There. Now we go here. There. And now for the lightest tone. Beautiful. Control C, Control V, Shift H. Wait, how did I goof? Oh wait, this goes here. That's how I goofed. Scared myself for a sec. Give it to me. I translate it into German to show my friends that are really bad at English. That's pretty cool of you. You see that, Izumilia? You've already got a connection going. Control X, Control V. Put this like right there. Oh, it'll be easier to have right here. Because I need it between those two. And we go here. No, we go dark tone because that's the one we're going to be using the most. think right there at furthest. And then right there's the hand. Let's go ahead and get the belts. Which is right there, which goes there to there. Then we get the buckle. There we go. Light tone. Well, actually, we need to do the mid-tone first before we even think about doing the light tone. Go there, 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 and then light tone goes there and there. We need to move this down here like that. If and big if I ever had a publisher, I don't know if I would agree on the translation though. They'll see and think, oh no, we've lost money because someone is hosting this in another language. What should we do? I heard that's usually how it goes. It is a bit iffy if you ever do get a publisher, so, but I mean, if it's considered a fan translation, it doesn't really cause any issues because a fan translated it in that sense. But if it's like being tossed around as official, that's when problems start happening. But first I should finish my 3 projects. Definitely finish your 3 projects, Naldran. I know what it's like to pick up a project, start it, and then put it down. I have like 4 other projects I'm working on all at the same time as this. So I'm not the exact best example to be telling you that, but definitely work on that. I actually converted 2 of those projects into this one. But yeah, go work on those projects. Wait, let's go get the outline here for this. If it's being tossed around as official, I'd make personally contact them and make it official after giving it a read. That's fair. I mean, it is your property, so you could decide that as well. That's what I was saying, like, if a company is publishing you and then someone does that and is tossing it around as official, then it's a bit of an issue unless you actually just hire them. Because then it's no longer an issue. But up to that point, it's a big issue for the company. But if you're just sticking with just indie stuff, then yeah, you do it however you want. There ain't no big man to tell you what to do. And we go there. Oh wait, I can't put that there. Can't put that there either. That one's not bad. We're starting to zoom more. Then Shift H. Haha, look at that. And then once we get the backs, we're done. It'll be finally time for videos. I'm working on this for 4 hours. This is the longest I've put on one of the outfits so far. This is only the 2nd outfit I've made. It's a lot better than the previous one, though. A lot better. And it's also, like, character-proofed, so they all fit the sizes properly. Let's start with the dark tone. Go there, there, there. There, there, and then you're going up around the leg. Is that too far? Maybe. Let me double check. Let's go here. There we go. Then we go here. Here. Haha, got it. Hopefully if I ever get a publisher, it would be when the story is already done. I heard that they could rush the creator. Yeah, 100% they will rush creators. Given the opportunity, like, we need this. Or, hey, I know you said you're about to wrap this story up, but it's making us a lot of money, so keep it going. So yeah, usually it is best if you get a situation where the story is already complete by the time you get a publisher. Because then at that point, you're just like, oh yeah, go for it. Here you go. This isn't going to take me any more work now. And then you could just have fun adding more like side stories or whatever to it as you want. Hi, can you make a season 2? No. Oh yeah, that's always the worst. One of my favorite video game designers, Masahiro Sakurai, they just kept being like, yeah, we're gonna make another Smash, and then they just stare at it and be like, isn't that right, Sakurai? We're making another Smash. Yeah, we're making another Smash. And then he's just like, I thought I was retiring already. That type of stuff. You wrote a roleplay rulebook, something like D&D, but with its own rules, settings, and world building. Writing a book inside this world and starting to make a game with RPG Maker in the same world. That is actually really cool, Naldron. Do you have a link to it? I'd be interested in checking that out. That sounds like it'd be a fun read. I'm wondering about something. Have any RPG Maker games been adapted into stories? I don't believe so. There's a lot of RPG Makers, though. It's all written in German. I'll use an auto translator. You know what? If you ever decide to translate it, I 100% would read through the whole thing. And now we finished up with this one. You don't have to translate it, though. It's probably a lot of work to do that, too. So, if you ever just do, because you feel like it, just know, I'll be down to go through it. Now we're free from the side profiles. Now we can move on to the back, which is actually the easiest one. And once I know our Corpse Party and Omori. Corpse Party became an anime. I didn't know Corpse Party was an RPG Maker game. And Omori got a manga. I didn't know Omori got a manga. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Good stuff. Good for them. Can't put anything else right there, but we go here for the dark tone. Get you there, there, there. We'll just follow the whole pathway like that. I think that'll be the best bet, is just doing that. Then we go here. Morphalta, are you still there? Just checking that you're still alive, because we're almost done. Let's go like that, like that. You'd love to write in English because so many things sound so much better in English. If you ever do, just know Naldron. Over here. Yeah, Morphalta's still alive. Let's go. Don't worry. We just got to finish up the back row, and that's it. This is really easy in comparison to the other ones. Look at that. That shirt's already done. That shirt and that pants, done. All right, now we're gonna, yeah, just Control C, Control V, Shift H. And now I make the middle one. Control X, Control V. Yeah, they did. They're releasing the 4th chapter today, and the manga is free to read too. And the catch is, it's only US and Japanese readers that get it. That's still really cool, though. That's actually so cool. Let's see. Here. Let's go there, there, there. There. Now we go slightly lighter. Go. That's exactly how we want it. That. Then for the lightest. Now for the shirt. And look at that one done. Now we move on to the females. X. Over here, Control V. It's basically the same thing. Probably because they were only licensed there. That makes sense. That would explain it. Let's go to here. This is the easy one. Just... Whoop. There we go. Like that. That. Actually, I didn't even have to do that for that one, because that one I could just copy, paste, and then flip it. So I only really have to focus on these two. So now we're going to go super dark on the blue. Then we go slightly lighter on the blue. Do we even have a spot we can put that one? No, so we just move straight over to the next leg. Then we go lighter. And lighter. And that one is done. So now we can copy paste this over. Control C, Control V, Shift H, drag it over. Perfect fit. Now for this one, I forgot to talk about licensing. Good thing that light novels don't need licenses to actually read them. True. That's like the best part. It allows everyone to have access to the medium. It's great. Let me go there. Whoops. And we go there. And there. Where did... Oh, that's where that is. Okay. So that goes there. I missed that corner. I'll explain how that ended up uneven. Well, actually, we could leave that one as is. That's fine like that. Yo, thanks for following, Naldren. Appreciate you. Alright, now we're done with the females. Now on to the little ones. Control X. Look at that, Morphalta. One more set to go. You excited? You ready for those videos? Let's see. Go here, start with the dark. Need to form the line starting there. I definitely should have made the cape slightly bigger on the little ones, but it's fine. Yep. It's gonna be great. I've already got high expectations. I should start with the one leg first. And we go here. We go there, and that's about it. So now we start here. Go there. Then here. That stays like that. Then we go for the light tone. Well, actually, this is pants. I should take it up one higher. There we go. I think I do need to put the belt around the back for the kid on this one. Because that is actually kind of hard to... Yeah, I'm going to have to. Let's go here, because I didn't make the cape as big as the other ones. But that's an easy just... Oop. Now we take the dark tone. And there. It's the only one that you get to see the belt on. Feel free to feedback the story when watching it. I wanted to know if there's anything that needs to be changed about it. Alright, I definitely will give you some feedback. Control X. No, wait, not Control X. Control C, Control V, Shift H. Put this on right here. Alright, last one. Let's see. Here we go. Start right there, then work our way down. Like that, there. It's like that. Let's get the belts. Get the dark tone for the belts. Actually, you're under there, so I should probably put you there. Should probably just do that too. Click right there. Slap you right there and there, there and there. Go back towards the middle so I can finish this up. Take the dark tone for the shirt in the like 2 spots it's gonna get a B in. Actually, I want this to accentuate the hand a little better. And it is done. Now I'm just going to clear off the color palette. Go up here, remove the color palette. Hey look, it's a little family of Kazumas. They're all bald for some reason. So really excited about the idea of being an anime or manga at some point. I know it would take many years, but the result would be amazing. It would be. The anime idea is something I put aside because I could never finish it. You could do it. Yes, Bald Zuma. Look at them. Now, ready for it? Whole outfit. Let's go. Question, do you think there's such a thing as making your own anime by yourself, or do you need voice acting? I think it would be interesting as a silent video. I mean, there is examples of people doing that. You would just have to make sure that all of your dialogue, if you want to do dialogue, would be like subtitles, but with no audio. You know, like how old school films would be. It'd be like an action going on, and then you get a big flash on the screen of the words. But yeah, no, you definitely could do that. People can make their own anime. Thank you, Morphalta. This is my best work yet. I only expect to get better and better as time goes on. Now let me go ahead and save this. File save as before I mess up. This is going to be named Adventurer Outfits. Can't even spell right. There we go. Under desktop, got the outfit saved. Now for the showcase. Ready for the showcase? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with we're gonna dress up the cat girl. We're gonna dress up the cat girl real fast. Here we go. Past the first 3, we need these ones. Control C and Control V. Look at that. Now the only thing that needs to be, wait, that's not sized right. Let me, new layer, then Control V. Is all in the right spot? Yeah, that's in the right spot. So now the only thing left to do to go over this is like, oh, look, hair. I gotta show off that it works. The cat girl should be the only one that needs the slight adjustments on it. Just finish this up. Just look at that. Oh yeah, her tail. Her tail's gonna make it jank. I did not pick a very fast one to do, but you get the point. You get the point. Wouldn't it be funny if you just put the Kazuma clothes as a sprite, just walking clothes? That would be kind of funny. You have enough patience for it, sure. That's fair. You just use subtitles without voice acting and mouths move, but you don't hear anything. It really is entirely up to you on how you want to do it. It's not like it's gonna be anything like crazy. There's a lot of different ways for you to do things, but yeah, look. The only thing I have to do is erase the parts for their hair so it fits. Like that. And look. Cat Girl Kazuma. Alright. I did save the adventure outfit separately. Okay, cool. Don't save that. That is all free. Alright, we are now going to start cracking open videos. Morphalta, you had first dibs. You wanted me to watch the Let Me Solo Her song, right? Or voice everyone yourself. Some voice effects can do wonders. That is true. You can go and do just your normal voice and then slowly get it a little bit quieter. Or make it a little deeper. Make it a little louder. You could go ahead. Make it crunchier. The first song is called Solo. Alright. Solo. What was the name of the channel again? But yeah, you could do so much with your own voices. So you could different JT Music. All right, JT Music. All right. Here we go. Is this loud enough? Bro played the game in 4K. Good. We're listening to music together. Yeah, Morphalta wanted to show off this music. So, for context, if you don't know, this song, Solo, is made after Let Me Solo Her, who is a YouTuber or Twitch streamer who plays Elden Ring. And the thing he would do all the time is, he would go at the time, this was Elden Ring's hardest boss before the DLC came out. He would go and help people do that and fight them by himself. Yes, literally a legend. He's got bards making songs about him. It's beautiful. Hold on, can I up the quality even more? 2160, let's go. I don't know if my screen can handle this. All right, we're gonna pick it back up. But yeah, it's just the video he's been wanting me to watch for about a week now at this point. I told him next time we had time we would. I love the transition. I'm no white knight, but I'm quite the charmer. This rockin' Rapunzel requires a barber, but an arm and a leg is what I'm gonna charge her. My lady is running a slaughterhouse, so taking her down ain't an option now. I've studied her form, so if anyone finds a blood stain on the floor, for sure it isn't mine. Now let me pretty please, I'm a man, let me don't arrest me for indecent I wonder, did he request? I gotta know, did he request the footage from Let Me Solo Her, or did he was like, hey, you mind if I take some footage from your streams or videos and see how you do? That's something I want to know. That's really cool. It did suddenly turn to rough. I love the way they do their transitions. It's so good. But I wonder how he got the footage of Let Me Solo Her going around like that. It's so good.
I don't need protection from your scarlet rock. You got a lot of moves, none of which are hard to dodge. Look, I took an L from a plenty of time, so whenever I fight, you know I'm ready to die. I got nothing
That was insane. That dodge was crazy.
to lose or anything on the line except my reputation. I'll bring my legend to life when I pretty please, I'm in need, let me don't arrest me for a reason. Jumping out your claws every time, let me I'm flawless, like the jawline of Chad, reincarnate of Giant Dad, sculpted buttocks with the tightest abs, so you see
The Giant
why I'm
Dad.
never ironclad. When the night is dark, you know I light the path, but you
Those
don't
dodges
even
are
know who am I
crazy.
behind the mask. I ain't looking for fame nor the applause of the crowd. I speak with a blade and I leave with a bow. Long have I walked on the path of the jaw, and I'll never stop, I'll ascend to the stars. Long live my legacy, I'm far from done, but my song will have not gone unsung.
Who's this man bringing the world together? Turning the lands between against me now. Heavy his hand, but treading light as a feather. Can nothing take him down?
Let me pretty please, I'm in need, let me don't arrest me for a reason. It's jumping out your claws every time, let me
What an actual bop. That goes so hard. That is so good. That was so good. Especially with all the scenes they used too. It all matched up so well. That went crazy. That absolutely insane. I might actually put this on a playlist. All right, Morphalta, was there another one you had asked beforehand, or was it just the Let Me Solo Her one? Because that was so good. Oh, the next one is Solo Them. Okay. And then after that, Izumilia, you can go ahead and send your video. That's another one about him. He got two. Yeah, not one, but two. Wait. When was this? This was a month ago. Wait, is this regarding the DLC? Morphalta? Yes? Alright. I'll tell you what. For this one, I'm actually going to save this one to watch later. Because I'm still not done with the DLC. I came for RPG Maker but found a banger rap instead. I'm not disappointed. Based. I'm glad you pulled in like basically right as we ended the RPG Maker. And went over to this. I just haven't swapped over anything yet. But if you want to see the fruits of our endeavor, I can go show that real fast. Go here. Open that. Then we go... Let's not do Beast Folk. We'll do Dark Elf. That seems to be the easiest ones to transfer in right now. Like that. Go here. Whoops. Go Control C. Control V. That's how it's going. In the cases of some of these characters, I'd have to like erase some parts that are like kind of hidden. Like over the hair and stuff, but other than that, it's looking pretty good. Another medium, my favorite song is in Undertale. Listen to the Man on the Internet one. Another medium is the name of the song. All right. Don't save the changes. Don't save the changes. But yeah, we got to show that off. Came for RPG Maker at art. Found RPG Maker art and a man with a pot head. Based. If you're looking for good raps, I recommend Rustage's Avatar rap, Master of the Element. Ooh, we'll check that out after we check out Izumilia's video. Because I love me some Avatar. Another medium. Undertale. Is it this very first one? Gotta confirm. Funnily enough, you're actually working on your own RPG Maker battler sprites. That's pretty based. Good stuff. The battlers, see what I'm taking the cheap way out and I'm skipping battlers because I'm gonna just do front view because I'm not that good at art. Avatar, like Avatar The Last Airbender. Yeah, the man on the internet one. Where's man on the internet? Listen to Toby Fox's first. Hold up. I gotta make sure I get the right one in the first place. Where's... I don't know which one's which. More song reactions? Yeah, just a few more. Where's... Top one? Top one? Okay, cool. So for reference, I barely know anything about Undertale, even though I've beaten the game one whole time. Top one's the original. Okay. We'll do the original, then we'll go over to Izumilia, then to Reveal, then back to you, Morphalta. I don't blame you, making custom assets is tough. I'm also not a good artist, but I figured I might as well try. That is fair. I started making progress after I started getting used to it. Still not the best, but it's better than what I started with. And having some base assets to use and have someone then, you know, upgrade for you later ends up saving you so much time and effort than finding a bunch of like extra resources. And just having to do it over and over, be like, oh yeah, I want this on this guy, and then have to do it a billion times over. We vibing right now. We vibing. Made a custom art for one character, and then that's when the realization hit me. Why do it? I have to do this for everyone. Yep, that's how it goes. The song's going pretty good. I'm liking this. This is actually pretty solid. Ooh, yeah, the song's lasted been so long since I've listened to Undertale OST. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for saying this live. This is pretty good. So far, your favorite Toby Fox song is My Castle Town from Deltarune. Deltarune, when I played that one, I actually had an enjoyable time because I wasn't forced to play it. And a lot of the soundtrack in that did slap. It was really good. That's pretty good. All right, let me go and find the one that Izumilia sent. There we go. Control C. Control V. All right, the story. Is that Stephen He? Was it? Where? Oh, was it on the previous page? Hold on. It was not, unfortunate. I love the startup. This is a story about a life of a man. I'll try to narrate. And that man is me. However, I am no longer a man. Now you may be wondering, what even happened? Modern Japan, Tokyo office. Ah, the place where I work at. It became the reason that I was sent here. My job was a simple one. I was supposed to guard some important documents. I really loved my job, but I guess this night had to be a really unlucky one. Maybe it's my fault for standing near a dangerous area. One of the stacks of paper fell over, knocking me down. I called for help, but it was already too late. I was seriously wounded by the paper cuts. I hadn't realized that these papers were extra sharp. They were all over my body. I felt like I would die. Darkness, empty, black, and void of everything. Is this what death looks like? Seems pretty boring to me. But then, a bright light appeared. And that's when I met the goddess. Not of our world, mind you. She controlled a world of her own. She offered me an extra life, but only in her world. I instantly accepted. I mean, who would refuse that? But then I realized just how much of a pain my new life would be. Back to the face. Where the heck am I now? She promised that it would be a comfortable place. Wait, why can't I move around? I'm a human, right? Probably a baby or something. Weird. Can't use my mouth either. Huh? What's this kid doing here? The girl keeps staring at the paper, as if curious about it. What a cute face. I see, so this world also has humans. I assume she lives here then. I'll show this to Mom. She would love it. She'd grab the paper with her hands and keep on hugging it. Time for an adventure! Kid got so excited she didn't know how to get out the door. So that's how the outside looks. You can guess it's probably medieval era. It looks rather outdated. Mom! Where are you? That's great. That's great. I'm loving that. I like the theme. How he died to paper cuts. For the more specific thing, if you wanted to get a little more specific with how he died, instead of just saying he got paper cuts and died, you could say that he was bleeding out from the paper cuts to give a little more detail. Because, like, we do have a lot of veins on our body. So, if it were to hit a... If you were to get a paper cut that cut through to a vein at the right way, then it would be possible. So, you could say the stack of papers... To be fair, it could also be, like, stacks of, like, packed paper. So you could be crushed to death by the paper, or you could do the route where you get the paper cuts and, you know, like it hits a vein and you just bleed out from that. Depends on how specific you want to get for that. That's the first thing, is if you want to get more specific about that, there's a few ideas of methods you could do for that. I love the way it just tilts. Just, goes, oh, dead. And I like how everything's silhouetted, so that means you could have your own, like, interpretation of what it's going to look like in there. If you wanted to go all in and, like, actually make them specific characters, you can. But I think leaving it silhouetted, if you're not going to be bringing the character back, is perfectly fine. There's plenty of examples of that being done in like in animes and other shows and stuff. They'll either make like a really generic looking character and make it to where you can't see their face, or they'll just completely shadow them out. So you could do that type of art style with it, which I think is really cool if you do something like that. And we don't get to know too much about the world yet because, you know, it's literally just the start. He barely got to see outside. But just the kid, the fact that the kid can see the paper has a lot of implications. That they can see the face in the paper has a lot of implications. And you could either take that running with the kid's the only one who's able to see the face on the paper, or everyone is, and that could lead to some funny issues like, huh, who drew this face on this paper? Or, wow, why is that face moving on that paper? We should probably burn this. And then leads to other story plot developments like that. And the kid's like, no, this is my paper. It's cute, as an example. But I like it. It's going. I like the... It's such a genuine smile from the kid. She's like so happy. Look at her. Oh, that was great though. Good stuff, Izumilia. Did you appreciate the voice acting? I tried my best. Now let's see. For good raps, recommend Rustage's Avatar rap. I was also not expecting to get recommended Rustage, because I know he did do raps. I just wasn't aware that he did like an Avatar one. Because I know Rustage from Pokemon D&D. Rustage Avatar rap. I also know that he did one involving Nux. I don't know what rap it was that he did for that though. The chat broke. Oh no. Okay, all those messages loaded last second. Hold on. I'm gonna catch up. Where are we at? The videos and the music ended. Now here's the Paper Isekai game. It's very unfinished. I think my art wasn't great when I made this. I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere. I don't think it was terrible. You did definitely get the expressions on the characters fairly well. It was enough. It was enough, and sometimes that's all you really need. This is great voice acting. This should be the English dub. Let's go! I'm down. I'm willing to redo that for you to make that official. That'd be great. It's kind of where the story ends. I wanted to give him a death related to what his new form is, so it kind of made sense as to why he became paper. It's the chat broke. Yep, chat broke. I didn't realize. Idea is that everyone sees the face, but they have no idea the paper is actually a person living in it. Ah. It was the My Hero rap. He's not in this one. Nux as in Nuxanor. Well, Nux Taku, but also Nuxanor. He works under both. It's weird. Also, it's the second thumbnail. Oh, he updated it and did 2 thumbnails for this? That's beautiful. But yeah, Morphalta. Nux as in Nux Taku / Nuxanor. Alright, let's go ahead and get this up. I'm going to drink some water first because I'm really dehydrated. Alright. Hold on. It's the second video. Oh, okay. Master of the Elements. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Almost went with the wrong one. Alright, y'all ready? Let me know if I need to turn it up.
I'll bend, rah, I'm the master of the elements, bend, rah, and I'll crush you like an elephant, bend, rah, I'll be leaving you irrelevant, earth, air, water, and fire, I'm in my element, I'll bend, rah, I'm the master of the elements, bend, rah, and I'll crush you like an elephant, bend, rah, I'll be leaving you irrelevant, earth, air, water, and fire, I'm in my element, the river's flowing, I'm showing off my abilities, better get back, a whip crack with little leads, I'm easily and frequently, ceaselessly hitting lethally, I'm literally a beast you see with water.
Oh, this is actually so good. I don't know why I've never checked out any of his raps before.
Bringing down a tsunami, bringing a boom, hear it. Hydrokinetic, you bet it's something.
He's also
genetic.
picked
I'm moving
great
so
scenes for
athletic.
this.
Your bending is so pathetic, now freeze. Slice you in half with an ice spike. It's night, causing a fissure with my might. It's quite right. Pulling water from the condensation, shaping cloud manipulation. rebuilding our nation on high tide. Bend, rah, I'm the master of the elements. Bend, rah, and I'll crush you like an elephant. Bend, rah, I'll be leaving
I really
you
should
irrelevant.
rewatch Avatar.
Air, water, and fire, I'm in my elements.
The earth quakes, you're shaking, I feel it through the ground. No piece of cake when you take on the strongest folks in town. A whole nation of rock formations in green and brown, waiting patient to break it through to link claim the crowns. Looking down, my whole domain is right under you. No constraints on where and when I can bust a move.
You know, like you nailed the tone with the intro. You could tell what the story was going for. Yeah, that's one of the upsides to like isekais. Usually, what you expect is what you get. So it's good that you did the tone in the way that it matched that. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Like, that is just crazy. That was cool. I had to see that again. Wait till he gets to fire. Oh, that's gonna go hard.
Spitting these rhythms, I'm hitting consistently, heating the track. From the beginning, we're bringing a vision of endless attacks. Reading our history, doing it differently, we're coming back. Fighting for victory, bring the artillery, starting to crack down. We're bringing the smack down. Amazing things, these blazing rings will burn it to the ground. We're the best around. Embrace our inner fire and chasing our own desires. We'll place it atop a spire, up higher than lights of town. Lightning striking, exciting, igniting, fighting, and rising above my enemies. For centuries, we're guiding our nation into a new age. Forging a new page, feel the dragon's power, devour as all the flames rage. Bend, rah, I'm the master of the elements. Bend, rah, and I'll crush you like an elephant. Bend, rah, I'll be leaving you irrelevant. Earth, air, water, and fire, I'm in my elements.
The wind howls, the trees bow, and the birds swarm. Hide under cows, no beast prowl in the common storm. You feel the whip of the wind as it wraps around your form. The air takes you and breaks you, it's neither cold nor warm. Just kidding, we're air nomads that strive for peace. In fact, your masters are likely the nicest peeps you'll meet. We welcome strangers from north, south, west side, and east, until the Fire Nation slaughtered us all like sheep. Now I ain't out for vengeance, but I gotta make it right. Might call myself a pacifist, but not afraid to fight. I can have fun and entertain and delight, but when the going gets tough, stay out of my sight.
I'll bend, rah, I'm the master of the elements. Bend, rah, and I'll crush you like an elephant. Bend, rah, I'll be leaving you irrelevant. Earth, air, water, and fire, I'm in my element. I'll bend, rah, I'm the master of the elements. Bend, rah, and I'll crush you like an elephant. Bend, rah, I'll be leaving you irrelevant. Earth, air, water, and fire, I'm in my elements.
That went crazy. I wasn't expecting that to be that good. I don't know why, but that was good. That was really good. Oh, had me hooked, and now it makes me want to watch Avatar again. Morphalta, what was the other version of the song you wanted me to listen to again? Because that's the last one we got that we still haven't done yet. In the light novel version, I was already planning on some changes to this. The goddess scene would have actual dialogue and be way longer, especially since I didn't establish the main villain. Well, that's the best part about the isekais, is you do not... The isekais, wow, I sounded like a boomer. That's the best part about isekais. You don't have to introduce a villain right away. You could literally just have him exist and be chillin', and then out of nowhere the villain comes in. Man on the internet, evacuate. So, like, there's plenty of isekai where the characters are just chilling, and then the big bad ends up going to them later. Or it slowly happens over time. It doesn't have to start off with the big bad being introduced immediately. How you introduce the big bad is going to be a huge turning point in the story. So that is something you should be careful about. Like, slow little things here and there. Like, maybe the papers... like the paper just chilling in the house and the demon lord just appears at the village. That could be like an example. That is one way to do it, but it doesn't even have to be just a demon lord. Everyone could just be like, example, the little girl's gonna go show her mom the paper. This is not an example that you have to use. And then let's say she ends up running into the woods looking for her mom. He doesn't find her there. She finds her mom eventually, but her mom's like shushing her, telling her to hide in the bush, stay quiet, not to say anything, keep her mouth covered and everything like that. And then there's just a demon walking by. It doesn't even have to be like active. It doesn't even have to actually be like killing anything at the time. Literally just introducing it with that level of an intimidating aura is a good way to do it. It doesn't even have to be the Demon King himself. It could literally just be one of his minions. It's just slowly putting things around in the world that happen to be happening as stuff is going on is great environmental storytelling. Like, as an example, one day the paper, let's say he gets taken to a town for a reason. The town's perfectly normal. Next time he goes there later on in the story, he notices all the crops aren't as good looking as they were before. They're starting to dry. They're dying a lot faster. And then maybe the next time there's just no crops. They're just gone. Or it could be a demon just killing creatures in the forest to do a showcase of power, maybe attacking some monsters. That could be. It's all up to you on how you want to do it. There's a lot of different ways to do it. Environmental storytelling, though, is like the best way to do it, in my opinion. Because then at that point, you're letting people connect the dots themselves. Like, yes, you do need to put some context in there, but having things that just change as time moves on tells a lot about the game. It's this first one, right, Morphalta? Alright, let's do this.
Please don't look back, leave it behind, run away, we won't be scared, we have to beware, the humans hate, we have to evacuate. This is the end, family and friends, they killed them all, never would dream.
Is this for genocide route? Yep, it's genocide. They're killing them all.
And those still alive have to survive. We have to go flee genocide, leaving behind the world we know.
It's pretty good. Pretty good so far.
And leave the firelight smoke.
No, passive. Obviously genocide. Look, you don't have to do complete genocide. You could just kill some of them. Sometimes you want to leave witnesses to send a message.
Please don't look back, leave it behind, run away. We won't be scared, we have to beware.
There we go. I was covering up the double.
We have to evacuate.
The bottom is the non-focused ones.
Have to survive, we have to go flee genocide, leaving behind the world we know. And all we have to show.
That was pretty good though. Oh wait. There's still more. Is there actually going to be a slight continuation or? Ah. Yeah. I agree, Morphalta. Not sure if you noticed, but in the title screen, his mouth is open. That means at some point I plan to let him talk his paper form. I didn't actually notice that. That's a really good little detail to have to end up doing that later. Good stuff. That's the type of stuff I was talking about. Doing little things like that for people to notice. It'll eventually end up coming around later, and everyone will be like, "Oh my gosh, this is so good," because it is. The voice actor for the lizard died before this was finished. Ah, that's who that was. That is pretty sad. There's another way I could go about it. What if he writes words on himself to communicate? That's not a bad idea at all. He could do that at the start and eventually learn how to talk. Like, as an example, if you've seen the vending machine isekai, he has a way to talk, but it's only with exact catchphrases. Hold on, let me go find that real fast. Vending machine isekai speech phrases. Yeah, like he has like welcome, too bad, or try again. Yeah, so like where was it? Right here. Because he has the stock phrases that he has. It's like welcome, too bad, or insert coin. You've won. Stuff like that. So making it to where the paper would communicate from writing would add to the character in that way, and I think it would be cool. Or maybe someone else picks up the pencil, and then when they pick him up to write on him, they end up writing what he wants to say, like a form of possession. The thing is, I don't think his new form was born with a mouth. The paper has a mouth, but he cannot use it at the beginning. Ah, I'm glad you saw this. Thank you for showing it to me, Morphalta. That was really good. All right, what time is it? 4:45. All right, you know, I think we could do one more video if anyone wants to see one more short video real fast. And then after that, I'm going to have to call it for the stream. You're going now? We'll see you later, Morphalta. Have a good night. Take care, all right? Bye. It's 7:45 where I am. It's 4:45 for me. And I bet we're both talking AM. But yeah, go get some sleep, Morphalta. Go. Yeah, we got the breakdown of the outfit. It's great. It's beautiful. School's gonna start soon. No! Go. Don't die, Morphalta. Best of luck. Oh. Wonder how it would represent the writing in the light novel since there's no visuals. Maybe texting something like the paper writes on the top of himself. You could do that, or you could have like a default cutscene where it's like, hold on, we're gonna pull up paint.net. We're gonna get, where's a pencil PNG? Paper PNG. That's a fake PNG. Hold on, I want to show you what I'm talking about. So we do this, open that, and then pencil PNG. Save image as desktop. Then we slap that right there. Add layer. That was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. All right, we're going to resize this pencil down. We're going to pretend this blank space doesn't exist. Move these off to the side here. But thing is, you get a default thing that's just like with little pencil scratching noises. And then after that, it's like a wipe away screen with the dialogue on there, so it would just show like the paper with this having it slowly end up writing on it. Wait, this is a great way to do the chapter intro. It's just written on a paper. Ooh, true. That is a good way to do it because it switches chapters. Or to have the pencil and it'll just say chapter number and then the name of the chapter if you want to name it. What I was saying, like you get a cutscene that you use as the default where it's like a pencil moving on the paper, and then instead of it being actual words at the start, it could be like scribbles. Like, hold on, me put the pencil off to the side right there. We are going to click, where's the tools? Tools, I need this. Let me grab the actual pencil tool. Oh, hey, I have an actual pencil for the pencil tool. That's great. How do I resize it again? It's been a while. But like, you would do stuff like that. So like you would have the pencil move, the squiggly lines would follow the pencil. and then have the dialogue box at the bottom say it. Also, cutscene, you mean for the game? Yes, that's what I was talking about. And if you're talking for the light novel, you definitely would do something like the pencil lifts itself and starts writing on the paper. So instead of it just being paper, it could be paper with a pencil, or he could be like a notebook. But I think a piece of paper is like best, and then it's like, hey, he just happens to have he has a very light form of telekinesis, so he could control things to write with on himself, as an example. He doesn't even have to start with that. He could get that a little bit later. Stuff like that. It's just little things. Maybe he can erase his own text. Yeah? The magic eraser. Yo, the magic eraser. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, that's what I was saying. You could have one where it just, the animation where the pencil goes around like that, does squiggles, then does the text for the animation for the game itself. Or you can have it actually do the animation and write the words. So whatever's written on him, he could just erase it instantly. That can be a power. That's true. That would be pretty cool. Alright. If we don't got any more videos, I think I'm going to end up calling it for tonight. Appreciate y'all for stopping by and hanging out. We got a lot done. I did not expect... I'm going to be real. I did not expect this to take like 4 hours. That's me being generous, saying just 4. It came out really good, though. I wasn't expecting it to come out this good. Thanks again for everyone stopping by. I appreciate y'all, and I hope to see y'all next time. Take care. If you guys want to do things, I have Twitter and I have Discord. I don't know how to get these going over on YouTube, so I'm just going to copy paste those. And I stream even though I came during the tail end. Appreciate you stopping by, Reveal, even if it was like right at the end. If you were curious about the whole process, is a whole 4 hours. It's all done in chunks, and then like the space in between is just me just copy pasting or making very slight adjustments. So if you go to the beginning and then chase there, that's the easiest way to see how it gets done. Appreciate the recommendation for the song you did, though. That was really good. Once Light Novel Chapter 1 is out, the game would start development since I'd already have a whole plot ready. Good stuff. I'm glad you got a plan ready. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!